we're back. It is weekend time, which means it's gonna be raid time. Sort of. Pretty soon. Later today. But we've also got the Hatching Tide event going on, and I definitely need to get that thing done. Because I have to get my giant bulbous peanut, Tomberry. Yeah, Tomberry. Glam. Ready and, to go. Plus, you know, a lot of, like, pink and brown and all that dye. For reasons. Anyway. Let's go ahead and pop in and we'll see what Aliapo has been up to this year. What is a good... You know what? I didn't even put a glam together. Pop into Gridania. Oof. Oh, rough. Lag spike. What the hell? I'm not AFK. I'm not running anything. Well, I am running a lot of other things, but nothing more than I usually run. Oof. Very laggy. For some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I should have like shut the game down and restarted it between when I was just playing earlier and what I'm doing now. Alright, let's see. Ooh, yeah. Laggy. Hopefully, like, moving through some zones will clear that up a bit. I don't know about class. I don't think I need a specific one, really. Summoner, Black Mage, Dancer, Machinist, and Bard. Archer, Reaper, Samurai, Judge, no, not really. Although, that could be more interesting. Get rid of some of the more jokey pieces, maybe. Be Duckman. Straight up Chocobo suit. For the whole thing. Maybe. Let me see. Oh my god. There's some terrible ones. You know what? That'll work for quick and easy. Chicken Man. Don't have chicken feet, though. Oh, well. Too many items equipped? Oh. There we go. Done. Chicken Man. And you know what? I'll use it. No, this one. Chicken Man. There we go. Perfect for Hatching Tide. I don't have any bunny ones that would work better. But chicken will work. Pretty sure this one's all about hunting eggs anyway. Anyway, let's see what Chili's up to. I think it's Biketo? It's usually Biketo. Yeah. And there's all the Tomberries. Egg Advocate. Not open yet. Trembling Tomberry. You know, there's splendor, heavy breathing. God. Oh, man. Get along and play knife. Feel eyes upon you, and they're not just Julia's. Oh, God. Greetings, friend. A happy hatching tide to you. I say that you look exquisite as always, Ash. It's always a pleasure. Most eager to share my latest dream with you. It was highly peculiar, to say the least. See, I beheld visions of that chilling creature of legend, the Tomberry. Past experience has taught me anything. It's the painstakingly recreating my dreams is sure to bring about good fortune. However, as Tomberries are not but figments of old fables, I began to doubt whether I could do justice to their ghastly appearance. It's a giant. That all changed when this gentleman generously offered his assistance. Greetings, fine sir. My name is Hamlin. I'm what you might call a supreme connoisseur, a passionate aficionado of all things Tomberry. As you may or may not be aware, Tomberries have heads as round and adorable as any egg, which is why I believe they're the perfect addition to the Hatching Tide festivities. So I donned the superior mantle of Tomberry and presented myself to Miss Geely here. Creepy. Sorry, I just couldn't think of any other way to voice him when he started talking with snorts and like that. And then just like fat, greasy nerd. Well, look, wouldn't you agree? Hamlin was kind enough to furnish our other volunteers with Tomberry guises, and we're all hard at work preparing for the upcoming fun. And a lot of eggy stabby fun it shall be. If you wanted real Tomberries, I know a few in Upper Lenosia. I know a few real Tomberries. And you must be referring to those sightings near Bronze Lake. Wouldn't expect you to know this, but those creatures aren't true Tomberries. They simply bear a vague resemblance to their descriptions in the old stories. Thus were nicknamed thusly. Oh, the Tomberries I speak of and adore above all else are the original and fictional creatures, spoken of in legend from time immemorial, except no substitutes. Jesus Christ, this guy. Considering my dream, I think that these festivities present a unique opportunity to share the Tomberry's charms with the world. There's but one problem. A group of sylphs have been making mischief throughout town, playing pranks, sabotaging the decorations. Luckily, it seems that mere glance at the Tomberry form is enough to send those leafy brigands fleeing in terror. Is it not remarkable how such an adorable visage could strike such fear into the hearts of some? Do not the contradictions of the Tomberry's nature invigorate your very soul? Every fucking line out of this guy's mouth is the worst. And their volunteers are using their Tomberry guides to shoo away the sylphs as best they can. But we still find ourselves short-handed. You'd be willing to assist us, Ash? Just until the mischief's mitigated. Okay then. Sincere thanks. Hamlin's prepared a plethora of guises for us, so I'm sure he'll have one that fits you. Like, Tomberry outfit already? Or this would like just be like an illusion for the quest itself, and then I get the Tomberry outfit after. Now then, let's commence with this most sacred of ceremonies. Come closer. God. Prolong the garment change. Yep, it's a garment change illusion. Guys! Tomberry. Wait a second. Oh, come on. There we go. Just felt right. Tomberry just flopping around. these ones can't have fun with tusked ones, walking ones won't have any fun either. This will make sure of it. Having some eggy, stabby fun. Monstrous wood. This is why these ones need tusked ones. Oh god. Wearing a Tomberry outfit just to scare off sylphs. Oh, hey Ochre. Hey Anor. Really? I can't talk to them at all while wearing the guy? Oh, that's interesting. There it is. Amphibian lover, exultant interlope, what the hell? Head well, wordy one. Then spring out and make the walking ones screech and jump. God, they're playing April Fool's pranks. This one can't wait. Some eggy stabby fun. Scary one is here. Flee. Sure, a crook and unsure a goblet. Jesus. But if these ones are naughty, Elder One will become Scolding One. No one will know it was these ones. Besides, it isn't that naughty. Don't be naughty, have eggy stabby fun. Eggy stabby fun. Please, this one didn't mean any harm. Ew, sticky one, get away. Just scaring away all the little bastards. Your stupid April Fool's jokes. I'll have to come back and see what Ochre and Anor are up to. Once I get rid of the disguise. I trust you returned from a job well done. I'm sure Miss Julia would like to hear the particulars. You may relay your report after I relieve you of that outfit. I don't know if it's just that I chose a horrible way to voice him, but that's what his lines sound like in my head because of all the snorting and slurping and all that shit in it. But every line out of his mouth is just disgusting. Glad to hear those sylphs fluttered back home. Thank you for all your help, Ash. Yes, you perform most admirably, not only in deed but in dress. But beholding a Tomberry performing such selfless acts of valor, the citizens of Gridania are sure to have warmed to our adorable paragons of pointy justice, all according to plan. Other volunteers are currently making their rounds and checking the rest of the decorations for any residual surprises. Dare say we should be able to officially begin the celebration soon. All that's left is to wait for our Archon eggs to arrive from Ul'dah. Which reminds me, Master Paulin sends his regards. He's currently recovering from injuries sustained from a particularly sharp beak, and will therefore be unable to attend Hatchingtide this year. But he generously sent us dozens and dozens of delightful eggs, so many in fact we had to commission the Goldsmiths Guild for help with their decoration. Hope you enjoy the festivities. Something tells me this should be a Hatchingtide to remember. We have a problem! Nada. Whatever's the matter? It's the eggs, Julie. The Archon eggs. Sylphs swarmed the shipment as it entered the central shroud and zapped the delivery mammoth into a frenzy. Caravan's been brought to a complete standstill. Damn sylphs. Only you'd seen it. The chaos, the carnage, the eggs! Our beautiful Archon eggs scattered across the ground. Sylphs pilfering them like spriggans, and that smoking mammoth rampaging like an algo possessed. Just sheer mayhem, Julie. Sylphs presented no demands, offered no reason behind their rampant pillaging. But they did keep squeaking about tusked ones and no fair, and why should walking ones have all the fun? What do you suppose they meant? I heard the Sylphs once held an annual spring festival, but there was an incident involving one of their fighting boars. I believe that was the end of such festivities. I understand how it must pain them to see us cheerfully preparing for hatching tide, but those ill-gotten eggs won't ease their suffering. We must find a way to recover them. If I may be so bold, I believe I have the perfect solution to your conundrum. Ash's assistance will be crucial, however. You will lend us your aid, yes? Squawk! I keep forgetting that I'm a chicken man. What do this button do? Forgetting I'm a chicken man. No, wait, Seb, wait. No, don't. Ugh. And why'd you have to go and do that? Well, guess the stream's over, everybody. Bye. Oh, never mind. I think I have that, yeah, I'm not using that one anymore. What do I have that set to? I do it so rarely, I need to check those again. The hotkeys. Oh, I don't have it set for anything. Oh, that's interesting. And that is what? No, I have that set for something else. Shouldn't use that there. How about... How about that one? Do I have that set anywhere? I do not. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Had to move around some keybinds recently. Alright, let's see what this is. Unnerving undulation. Oh yeah, frightened emote. I have to go with a whole emote just to mimic what a warrior can already do. Chaos, carnage, eggs! Quivering in his excitement. Oh boy. Can we not listen to any more of Hamlin? Please. You still lend your strength to my brilliant plan, do you? Well, our divine mission is as follows. We must adorn ourselves in the guise of the Tomberry and scare the sylphs away from the fallen eggs. It may seem like a rather familiar tactic, but terror cuts as sharply as a knife in the right hands. As does the power of the Tomberry. We shall remind the sylphs of what adorable horror lurks in the shadow. It's time to take the Tomberry's natural, winsome, and captivating visage and transform it into a mask of pure evil. Observe! Just uses the frightened emote. I suppose that makes sense. But what of the delivery mammoth? In its panicked state, it may easily mistake us for not but common egg thieves. Perhaps not so common, considering the guises. I wonder if that's probably coming through the mic. Like, I turn on my stream, immediately 500 emergency vehicles go blowing through my neighborhood, blasting sirens. It's insane how consistent that is. That's where Ashran's participation is crucial. Even an overexcited automaton is no match for an adventurer versed in the arts of warfare. Of course, she shan't be so cruel as to send you into battle as defenseless as a swaddled ton babe. You may rely upon me to perform the necessary enhancements upon your guise that shall grant any stabby sweetheart the ability to withstand even the harshest of electrified zaps. In theory, anyway. In the midst of adversity lies opportunity, as they say. Or rather, in the midst of scattered Archon eggs stands the noble Tomberry, that all might witness its triumphant glory. Very well. Let's proceed with Hamlin's plan and see that our eggs are recovered safely. Work? Excellent. I shall commence the enhancement of this guise at once. Have it ready for deployment in 2 flicks of a Tomberry's blade. Ashran, let us meet where the bells of destiny toll. To arms! You know, I'm kind of feeling like I should be playing as a rogue. As a ninja for this, since it's all Tomberry. Part of me wants to play as a warrior. Because, you know, reasons. What's the actual move? What's the one that does that? Or do I not have it? I may not, because my warrior's so low level, actually. Blame, decimate, infuriate. I don't know which one it is that does that. Mastering, onslaught, hasten, beast. Increase beast gauge when no. Berserk to inner release. That might be the one that does it. Changing Berserk to inner release, that might be it. So I'm not able to do it yet. Okay. Then ninja. That feels right. But first, work. Although this is gonna change as well, right? I'm gonna be turned into a Tomberry before the fight. Phone gauge, simple mode. I could go down to about that size. And then Ninki, simple mode looks like basically the same. So the same. Like this. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. The fate, don't be selfish. Bent branch from lavender beds. Now I'll just go to bent branch. Oh, there is a... No, that's from lavender beds. Okay. Forget it. I'll just go there. Oh, whoop. Come, Thunder Daddy. So much to do. I don't know how many times you need to run the Fate. I know I've heard people talk about running it a bunch of times so they can get a bunch of eggs, which are used as like a currency in this one. I'll worry about finishing it first and then maybe run it some more. Everyone's just hanging out and waiting. Like, this Fate should basically just be up forever. Really, so that you don't have to just stand around and wait. Just hanging out, dancing, crafting. Also, I got the whole crafter set from VUP. And I've started pentamelding things. Not quite there. I've got most of the left side pentamelded. Let me see which direction. This direction. See, I've got most of the left side pentamelded already. Actually, all of the left side is pentamelded. The right side... Yeah, one of them... I need one more there, two more there, one more there, one more there. And then I haven't really started pentamelding any of the tools. Because the tools are the part that's different for every crafter. And that's just crazy. Right? I need to pentameld like 14? $16. I need to pentameld 16 different tools. So that's gonna wait a little while. Plus, I can do most of the stuff that I want to do now. I can't do the amazing in-game craft stuff, but a lot of the stuff that I was worried about, like my raid food and potions and just stuff like that, I can do that now. I just need to, like, do some of the earlier crafts and high quality them as well, so that I get a little extra quality to start with. Don't be selfish. Yeah. Yeah, these kinds of, like, event fates really should just stay up all the time. Otherwise, you end up with problems like this. Everyone's just hanging out waiting for it. Just gonna run around and kill some stuff while I'm waiting. What is my ninja at, anyway? 80. Oh, it's pretty good. It's not as bad as some of the other ones I have that are still in the 70s. Still need to get White Mage, Warrior, Samurai, and Monk. Definitely Monk. I want to spend some more time playing with Monk. But right now I'm working on getting White Mage up because it's the only healer I have that's still that low down. With them just running around one-shotting everything, waiting for the stupid fate. I'll probably worry about getting all the extra stuff that you can get from the eggs you get from this fate off-stream. Right. People are sending their birds. I could go grab my bird too, if I really felt like it, but I just don't care. That's the problem with the whole, like, chocobo stabling and all that. Is a good way to gain experience on your chocobo at times when you're not using him, but whenever the time comes around where you could use him, because it's like, oh, here's fates, or hunts that are already close to your level, or little occurrences where you could use your chocobo. I always forget to take my chocobo out, so it's not easy enough to just do both, so I usually just leave him stabled all the time. God damn, it is boring. Come on, man. At least have the fate pop up really often. Like, don't let there be, like, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes of downtime between it. It's an event fate. Come on. Everything dies. Just grabbing and popping everything. Oh, cool. Some of my stuff is selling on the market. It's mostly materia. Most of the stuff I have up for sale right now is materia. After all the time I spent, like, pentamelding gear and things like that, now I have a bunch of materia that I don't need any more of. I put up on the market, and it's all just selling super fast now. Cool. Great. Looks like the fate's up. Oh, need to talk to Hamlin. And go! Roar! Scary. be scary. Focus on grabbing eggs as much as I can. And I'm down. Okay, so I think you do get eggs for just scaring them. Booga booga. Nope, not back. Ah, down for the count. Yep, I am getting eggs just for scaring them. It's probably better than running around trying to collect them one at a time. Nope. Too much stuff. Scare them all. Man, so many people running around doing this. There's so many things going on at once. Murder, murder. Get all three of these. All of these idiots. Such a dumb fate. I love it. No! Crap. I got stuck. Whew. Damn. Just constantly underfoot. Oh, but if you do manage to scare the silks away, then it usually stops them from blasting you. Should probably turn these into Hamlin if I can. Who knows how many it is. Okay. Did I actually turn them in? I mean, it says complete the fate still. Did I miss it? Is that what happened? Like someone else finished it before I could? If so, I'd expect I'd have a bunch of Archon eggs still, like, in my inventory or something, but no. None. I clicked on Hamlin and the thing immediately finished. No longer participating, no longer synced. Obtained, obtained, obtained. I don't know, but this is annoying at this point, honestly. Where it's like, they can just stop in the middle of it, and you just lose all progress. Nope, nothing. And now you get to wait 15 minutes for another one. Like, this is stupid. This is really badly designed. Because, yeah, it's still telling me to complete the fate, which means it didn't give me credit for it. And I don't know why that is. Did I take literally 1 millisecond too long to turn in my eggs? And so it just deleted them and finished the fate? Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, see, other people are complaining about it too. It's like, what the hell just happened? Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Sounds like that's what happened. I took a second too long to think about turning in my eggs, and so it just deleted them all and took all my progress away and said, nope, you get nothing. Yeah, this is terrible design. Like, this is horrible. Like, sit around and wait for the fate for 20 minutes, and then hope you turn in some eggs before the end, or you get 0 credit. That is not good. They're kind of striking. What do I have for striking in my... Healing, aiming, crafting, gathering, fending, maiming, and then it's all just Crypt Lurker. So I don't have anything for striking at this level. I'll go ahead and toss that in the armory chest. No, you have to hand in at least one egg to him before time runs out. Great. I thought, hey, maybe I should go hand in eggs to him, and then the fate ended and said, nope, too bad. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to stand around here. I'm streaming. I don't want to stand around for 30 minutes waiting for the fate to start again. This is crap. I'd rather do something than stand around waiting for a fate. This is a very badly designed event thing. Like, the fate should be up at all times. The fate should just stay up. Like, the fate ends, the fate starts 1 second later. That should be how this shit runs. Because it's an event fate. People don't want to stand around and just, I have to stand here and wait to progress the quest. Just gonna stand here and do nothing for 20 minutes while I wait. But no one wants to do that. If it's an event fate, then just instant pop. Oh well, I know what I'm gonna work on a little bit until the fate pops again, I suppose. Saito. Running craftsman draft. That should be all of it. And then it is carrot pudding. There you are. And I need high quality of these, one of each. I don't need all of them. And then... okay. Crafting. Crafting up some more raid food while I wait for the fate. Because why not? That's basically what I was doing earlier today while I was logged on and not streaming or whatever. It was just, I was down to about 15 or 20, I think, carrot pudding left over from what Vup crafted me a couple weeks back. A few weeks, no. A month? Because he crafted it for me before I raided the first time. So that would have been almost like a month ago or maybe more. I was down to about 15 or 20 of these. So I basically just crafted and crafted and crafted through 1 bit of food and 2 potions. I just kept crafting. So I got myself like 70 or 80 of them. So I may as well just give myself tons and tons of raid food. Big ol' elephant. It's just... oh, this guy over here just hanging out and relaxing in his chair. Bum, bum. Oh, man. Plus, I did manage to go and get myself manipulation on my culinarian. So I did do, like, an entire storyline and then some of the culinarian off stream, because I just don't care. The crafting stories are fairly interesting, but not nearly so interesting that it's like, well, I need to save it for a stream. No, I need manipulation. That's what I need, right? Like, they hid one of the most useful skills in existence that every single high-tier craft needs behind story progression in the crafting storylines, so no. Like, being able to do high-end crafts is more important to me than showing the storylines from the crafter stories. They're interesting, but not enough that I'm willing to just not get the item I need, the skill that I need. Let me just finish this one and then I'll go. See, it's got to be a limited number of eggs, right? It has to be do X number of eggs and then the fate ends, sort of thing. That has to be it. Fuck you. Give me an egg. Here, Hamlin, have an egg. There. At least I'll get credit for it now. Whatever happens, at least I have credit for it. Jesus, they're just all over you. You can hardly move here. Grab myself a handful of eggs. Oh, look at how fast the progression is going already. Screw that. Here. Have eggs. Objective completed. There we go. I managed to actually get it this time. So now they have a minute to get it done. Okay, I got 20 seconds. Let's go turn these in. There we go. I don't know what you get out of this, but hopefully whatever it is, I'll have enough. There we go. And I got 10 Midnight Archon eggs. Back to New Gridania. Like, that's a massive waste of the food and the potion for crafting that I got like 3 crafts done, but who gives a shit? Like, whatever. Gave me something to do while waiting for the fate. Although, given how fast the fate popped up that second time, I can only imagine the first time I must have gotten there, like, right after it ended. Here comes our hero now. Hamlin has just been regaling us with the tale of your valor, Ash. We can't thank you enough for recovering those Archon eggs. Truly, from the bottom of our hearts and purses, thank you. My single regret is that no rapturous bystanders were present in those solitary woods to witness such valorous displays. Alas, the Tomberry's majesty will once again pass unacknowledged. Yet such is often the way with true goodness. A hero that works in secrecy for the betterment of all. My friends, their name is Tomberry. Profound, I'm sure. I must say, Hamlin, your unflagging devotion to all things Tomberry is both remarkable and admirable. Uh-huh. Pardon me. We were in those solitary woods. We saw what you did for us. What the Tomberries did for us. God. Heartbroken when a sylph snatched away the Archon egg that my friend had given me. Jesus Christ. We were in those solitary woods. I see you have recovered safely. You Tomberries have my eternal thanks. I wish you didn't have to scare the sylphs so badly. Poor things. Is there no other way to deter their mischief? Well, I could just doink them. That's an option. Sylph repellent, perhaps. My Tomberry senses are tingling. Oh god, the jaws. Indeed. Consider this. If we decorate our eggs with a Tomberry theme, the Zilfs wouldn't dare snatch or sabotage them. A dark green coat on a large egg with 2 golden circles for eyes. Not bad at all. Perhaps even cute. I'm a bad little bunny. Hey, Bello. Bad little bunny. She's a freak. Lots of money. Hey, Bello. Gee, perhaps this is what your dream foretold. Not just Tomberry guises, but Tomberry eggs and decorations as well. In which case, we should send word to our old Don Goldsmith that we'd like another batch of Archon eggs and some striking shades of Tomberry. Oh boy. Of course, all our eggs are packaged during transit, meaning the Sylphs will likely continue their mischief outside the city. I'm tempted to send a Tomberry guard with the caravan, but the road from Old Da is far too long to attempt in such a guise. We shall continue to consider the possible alternatives. In the meantime, should you happen to come across another waylaid shipment, hope I can count on your assistance, as a Tomberry, of course. Or? Seeing as our Archon eggs have finally arrived, I dare say it's time to officially get cracking. Let the Hatching Tide festivities begin. I can terrorize people now, which I could already have done easily as a warrior. Well, no, not actually, because my warrior's not high enough level. Oh my god. Carrier of the Cauldron. Affix 1,000 material. God damn it, game. Like, it's not something to be proud of. Alright, where's my... Where's ours? No, no extra. No extra. No extra anything. How about the Egg Advocate? There we go. Tomberry head. Tomberry body. Hands. Culottes. Not that you really need those, because you can't see them anyway. There we go. Papaya demastered? Huh. I need to grab that one. Hippity hoppity Hatching Tide advertisement. Magic prisms for Hatching Tide. I don't know what they do. So there's not really a ton of things I care about. Gleaning Tomberry. Just preparing to leave on my next commission. Oh, that's Aaronville. I thought so when I saw it said Gleaming Tomberry. I'm like, is that a Gleaner? Plus he's a dark green and black. Yeah, that's Aaronville. I was just prepared to leave on my next commission when some fellow named Hamlin sprang from the bushes and bullied me into this Tomberry guys. Truly, we continue to live in exciting times. Although this sort of excitement is far preferable to others we've known, it is succor for the soul to watch people partake in such carefree merrymaking again. Gleaner. Courteous Collector, that's just the one that's in like every city calling out for it. Sprightly Berry Seer, Swaying Palmberry. Wait, is this a bunch of Moogles in disguise? It's a mistake, Koopa, there's no room in here. Yep, it's multiple Moogles in a Tomberry disguise. New packs, alright. Pucky Pack, speak to me, Pucky Pack! Easy, I just really like how sometimes we met inside the city. Since we've met inside the city? These other seeds here, Betas partake. Yep, these are Kane's brother and sister, I'm guessing. Arun and oh my god, how have I forgotten her name? Raya O. I'm guessing these are Arun and Raya O. Imagine the necessitate assuming the guise of a Tomberry. However, as guardians of the 12's wood, it's my duty to support our people's endeavors, no matter how bizarre. Yup. Definitely Arun. Good to see you. Have you come to celebrate as well? Certainly evolved into a parade of peculiar attire. Even our sister once donned a rabbit suit for the occasion. Yes, she did. I remember that one. I remember Kane wearing the friggin' rabbit suit. These guys are by far the most peculiar I've yet seen. Tomberries, who would have imagined? Freaking Arun and Raya O are hanging out with a bunch of Moogles in a Tomberry disguise. Look, X-ray 'em. It's just 3 Moogles stacked on top of each other. Like, that's definitely what it is. Mooning Tonberry. The latest fashion trends, been out of nowhere. A complete stranger approached me and invited me to tea. Of course, I only have eyes for one man and one man alone, but I do appreciate a hot beverage. What? What is that? A yellow moonberry, we're really in it now. What? What the hell is that? Too beautiful, Tomberry. You partake in the sights, have you? This Tomberry suit may be the most daring fashion statement I've seen all season. Will the Hamlin lad handcrafted each and every one. A passion through his pieces is quite remarkable. So he possesses the sort of creative instinct most artisans would trade their left hand for. Is that the Weaver dude? He looks big enough to be a, he looks bulky enough that he might be a row. Kind of looks more like a Highlander. But it might be a row. Like Redolent Rose or whatever. Too beautiful, and he's talking about fashion and all this stuff. I don't know who the mooning one is. I've picked out most of the others. I don't know who the mooning one is, and I'm not sure who the too beautiful is. Yeah, Nora, what are you up to? This hoary boulder I long for the day I could have a brother on each arm. So all the dreaming was for now. I'm Ted has lost his sleep. Does not go to. God damn it. Hold my bow without my hand starting to shake. Speed is lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Help me. God damn it. It's so terrible. Okay. Isocradonia is our base of operations. Honing our skills while offering our assistance to the guilds as they require. I enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present. Does not mean that no trouble is afoot. There is no rest for the Scions. I think that's all the unique, interesting people that were around here. Anywho. I need to do a thing real quick. Oh yeah, I need the frightening note. Cool, great. Now let's save the outfit. And then this one. Okay, none of the stuff underneath matters. Let's see what we do. Die preview. Old Goat Brown. Maybe Cork Brown? No, maybe. Just doing a thing. Nothing to see here. Probably Rose Pink. Rose Pink and some Old Goat Brown. For reasons. I have to put together the most beautiful glam I will ever make. Lunarian Tinker? Yeah, Tinker. Rose Pink. There's no Old Goat Brown here. Okay, I'll just grab some off the market really quick. I think I need 2 of them. Wow, that's a lot. 216 restricted. Oh, the sylphs have it. Well then. Oh yeah, let me close all this. Let's go grab it from them instead. Wait, what did I do? Hello, hello. There's an S rank. Well then. I'll go Sage. Let's go grab this S rank while we're here. Nope, just killed. Never mind. Forget it. S rank popped up 5 seconds later, it's dead. Oh wait, I need to go this way anyway. Oh no, it's here. Silver vendor. Purchase. I'll grab 2 of these, because I think I'm going to need 2 of them. Back to Gredonia. This way. And it really does need to be like for Ninja. It just makes sense if it's going to be Tomberry. Come on, be Armoire. Yes, it's Armoire. Thank God. So sick of pieces that are not Armoire pieces. Where is it? Oh, 1. I need this. And this. Whoops. And this. There we go. Most beautiful glam I've ever made. For reasons. No reason in particular. No particular reason whatsoever. Just putting together a nice, beautiful glam. That's all. Right? No particular reasons. God damn it, game. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Perfect. It's so terrible. And then... so bad. Every time just looking at it while I'm walking around and stuff is so bad. Oh man. Okay, we've got an hour until raid starts. What to work on for an hour? Oh, you know what? Maybe Alchemist. Yeah, maybe. What are we at? Yeah, because it's at its level 50. I don't care enough, really. I'm just doing these off-stream, for the most part. At least up to 65, which is as far as it really matters, because by the time you get to 70, you don't really have anything left. What even is that on the back? Oh, whoops. Forgot that button did that. Let's see, what else? Let me double check. The full set, the emote, and then it's just the 2 extra items. So I really only need to go and do that egg fate one more time, and I'd like have everything I care about from the event. There's nothing else really. Did that just go into another? No, it didn't. Weird. Quests, spots. There's mini jackpots, roulette, blah blah blah. Nope, nope, nope. None of that stuff. Don't need any of that stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the dwarf quests for Nier. I keep forgetting to do them. Let's go. Machinist. Just makes the most sense, honestly. I love that I'm still wearing the Private Eye outfit. And Domra? Domra. Or are they starting to talk in the static group? No, not really. Alright, let's head over. I can maybe also put a little work into the, a little more progress on the ARR relic, but that especially is something I don't give a crap about showing on stream. Because the relics take for fucking ever to do, and the only real interesting part about them is the moment when you change from one phase to the next. God damn it. Another person just called out of raid tonight. Last minute, we need to put together a fill of some kind. Oh well. So be it. They can worry about that. Hopefully some people are paying attention to the fact that he's not coming. Let's see if there's anything interesting going on in Party Finder. No, I'm not interested in mine. Loot farm, no, that'd take more than an hour easily. Farm, synced, striking tree, blue mage spells, glam farms, clear, don't care. Glam farm, Unreal, I haven't done Unreal yet, so there's no way. Fresh prog, 6th circle. Yeah, like none of this stuff is gonna be short than an hour. I mean, some might, but... ADS play. Huh. Yeah, meal. Mount Ordeals Extreme. Oof. No. Eureka, that'd definitely take forever. Alright. To catch an automaton. It's you. I'm meaning to apologize for my behavior at the meeting. For all my bluster, I had nothing to offer. You made me see the hypocrite that I was, and I'm determined to do better. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't struggling, though. Need more automata to help us rebuild, you see. And I thought that we could repurpose the ones we've got guarding the village. When I went to shut one down, the blasted thing tried to bash my head in. Barely escaped with my beard, I tell ya. Whoever programmed them did their job a little too well. We're supposed to be a mighty warrior, though, ain't that right? Think you could subdue an iron beard for me, just to show how it's done. If I could see it once, I reckon I could deal with them by myself. Oh, alright. I'm in your debt. Here, take this sack. You can slip it over an iron beard to keep it subdued after you've knocked it around enough. Another one of those things where it's like, beat up this thing and then stick it in a bag that you can somehow fit in your pocket. Alright then. Hopefully I'm not too much more powerful than them and don't just like one-shot. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Oops, too much. Man, those OGCDs on the Machinist are strong. Damn, very strong. Wait, oops. Game, see you mind? Where do I need to get him? There you go. Much better. Those machinist weaving OGCDs constantly is a little stronger than I thought. Bug on my beard. Took care of that automaton so quickly I would have missed it if I'd blinked. I took care of 3 of them in about the time it takes you to blink. Thanks for bringing this thing back. And for the lesson as well. Reckon I've got the trick of it now. Also come to realize something. There ain't no action so noble as one that you take for another. I'll keep that close to my heart. Strive to be someone who strives for others, just like you. By the way, the chief came looking for you while you were outside the village. Seemed important, so go see what he wants, eh? And next bit of storyline. Oh, yet another recording device has arrived. Oh, whatever Konog's up to, as long as he keeps sending these, we can assume he's safe and well. Anyway, here you go. Okay then. Chief, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what is it? It's Clark. I ran into him just now and he was behaving oddly. Just when you think he's angry, he suddenly burst into tears. And the next thing you know, he's talking with you like you're an old friend. Ah, that. He's been that way since the meeting. I'll sort him out, so don't worry. Thanks for bringing me word. Let me know if you notice anything else. Yeah, the village chief is like going nuts, dude. I don't know what's up with him. Seems Glag's condition isn't common knowledge yet. It's only a matter of time if it continues to worsen, like it seems to be doing. Sorry, I'm saying all this out loud. It's not your problem to deal with. Just stay focused on the rebuilding, that's how you'll best help. Portable archive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the chief just yet. Like, not the dig site chief, the village chief. Konog's messages. All along, really. I knew that Anog was dead, and that thing with me only looked like her. But being with her, whatever she was, it kept me alive. Maybe you want to go on living. The spheres can create anything, rebuild it in our world, then surely they can grant me this. Oh, trying to like rebuild his sister again. Save machine life form data. Just learn to have fun or trying more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. I've been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. This cannot continue. Not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them per generation? Like, the species goes on. They don't live forever the way machines can if you keep them, you know, well maintained. The act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it is not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? Nah. Branches data for Yorha Unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded it as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 210's consciousness to take control of defense systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. Interesting. A version of 210 got backed up? I can't remember in the raids if we encountered like 210 talking to us at any point or running any of the defense systems or something. I don't know. Laundering of standard issue attire. All clothing issued by Yorha must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day. Jesus. Laundry day. Below, late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire upon return from deployment accepted through the following morning. Civilian attire every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. Fear is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I was born to give birth, have never known suffering nor sadness nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? I who was born to give birth? Huh. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appear to have adapted to extended drought, dry climate conditions. They're talking about this area, like Tomra and Colmra and stuff like that, I think, because it looks like a arid area. Murky Spring did reveal aquatic life, though, of an unusual sort. Current location is particular. Oh, they might be talking about the raid area, too, actually, because that's like a whole desert area where the bunker fell. So that might be it. Likely owing to the plethora of freshwater springs. Peculiar that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in such proximity. It's particularly verdant, likely owing... Oh, yeah. Brother, where art thou? It's dark, I'm alone, all alone and lonely. Don't stop me, I'll kill you, I need friends. Oof. Machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling, though, is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Oh, that's early on if the machine network hadn't even existed. Although they may have had to rebuild the machine network after they transferred to our world. The network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday the world in its entirety. Blade is in motion, once gleaming white, drenched red. Blow to halt the twin gears, life and death. Its impetus long forgot. Weapon fragment datas. In the world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory grows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Thanks for by is a thriving chain of including swords that match the region features and squads of a thriving chain of stores, basically, including swords of... I wonder if this is supposed to be like a meal shop, like a flyer for a meal shop. That would be weird and interesting. Okay. That takes care of that. And you... Now let's see if there's anything else interesting going on. Yansha. Oh. No, I don't think so. That would be Stormblood. I don't even know what the Memory of Dying. It must be something you need for one of the relic phases. Abyssos 6, Abyssos 5. Needing Resurrection, Unseen, Neck, and Ring will pass everything. Not Flare Farm. Let's escape Frog Clear. Oh yeah, Silenced Echo. Unrestricted. Mustard Bomb for Blue Mage. I think I might already have that. I'm not positive though. Tank Mount Farm. Let's escape version 3. I wonder if I already have that. I don't know. Minstrel Heinlein. I don't feel good going into any of these. Because the farms are supposed to be for multiple people to like get the mounts and get whatever other stuff they want out of it, and I have so little time left. I'd only probably have enough time for a couple clears. Should do some. Maybe I can go into the weapons stuff. I still keep forgetting to finish unlocking those. Maybe. Like I'm not gonna play through the story. That's not happening. I'm gonna skip the story, every bit of it. I decided I don't care enough. I'm gonna skip all the story for the Wurlet, the weapon stuff. I don't care. The villain is crap. The storyline is like trauma baity, and I don't give a crap. I just don't. So I could probably blow through a lot of that really quickly. But how do I get back into it? That would be... That's back in Alamigo. It's Irabania, Porta Pretoria? I think it's Porta Pretoria to get back into there. And I should probably switch back to a healer. The Q times will just be so much faster on a healer. I think it's down here. Resistance Fighter. Sulfur, Hopus. Winifred, Resistance Fighter, Resistance Escort. Resistance Fighter. Turncliff. Yeah, that should be the place. God, it's been what? Like 6 months maybe since I was here? Hey, Etnarak. Although, how do I even get started with the storyline? I don't even know where the next beat of the story is, honestly. There you are. The other weapons have been moved elsewhere. Locals must have seen the direction in which they're headed. At this stage, any information at all will be better than near now. Next to nothing. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I managed to find my way back to Turncliff, but I have no idea where the actual next story beat for this is. Like, screw it. Let me just look it up really quick. Oh, no, not Shadow, Sorrow. Okay, Ruby, Sapphire, I think I've done all of that. I don't think I have Castrum Marinum, so I think Emerald is next. Would be Stormblood, I believe. No. Yes? No. Shadowbringers. Yeah. Cinder Drift. Yeah, I don't have Castrum Marinum. From a resistance officer. Quest giver, resistance officer, resistance escort. Okay, so there's an officer I need to talk to in the locks who unlocks this one. Sound broke. Was the sound broken? I heard the entire twinning thing. Did you not? Also, run the twinning. Okay. Redeem the other one. What other one? If you're talking about run the twinning, if you're talking about the run the twinning that you redeem, that is not a, that's not something that has sound. That's telling me to do something. Shadowbringers, the twinning. That's telling me to run this dungeon. Yeah, that's like, I have it set up so you can, that can only be redeemed one time per stream, like maximum, and it like forces me to run the dungeon. I thought it was music. Nope. Not music. Okay, not the escort, not the fighter. It says he's in the locks. Oh, this must be it here. There's the resistance officer. Cool. Yeah, sure. Great. Skip, skip, skip. Great. Don't care. Like, I've already decided I'm not going to bother to do the... yeah. Technically, it's my first time through. But I've already decided I'm skipping the story. And it's not because, like, oh, I'm going to skip all the storylines. I don't care. Or, oh, I just want to do it fast. It's because I don't like it. The story is very, very nice. Yes, I'm not a fan. I think the villain is, like, barely one note, and I think the story is trauma baity, so I decided I'm just going to skip the story and unlock the trials. Which, it's a very subjective thing. So I'm not saying you're wrong if you think the story's good. I can see why a lot of people think the story's good, but for me, it's just... no. It's no. No, the villain is like the freaking comedic villainous nonsense of like, I could walk into a cutscene and see him kicking a puppy and I wouldn't bat an eyelash because who gives a shit? He's a comedic villain. Of course it's... of course he'd do something terrible like that. And the story is just very trauma baity, all like the physical abuse and all that sort of shit too. It's just like set me off. I'm like, no, no, no. No, I don't need this in my life. I don't know if I'd call it a redemption arc. I don't think it's really a redemption arc for Gaius. I think it's... I don't know what I'd call it, man. Anywho, let's head back in. Skip. Castrum Marinum. But that one's gonna have to wait a little bit. At least I'm unlocking the weapon trials. Like, I've been jostling it around in my head if I should play through the storyline on stream, if it was really that important, or if I wanted to do it without just skipping the story, or if I just wanted to do it off stream and do it fast and get it for like so long that it's been probably 4, 5, 6 months since I started the weapon storyline and just haven't ever gotten back to it, basically. It is good to finally get back and just unlock the trials. Because it's a list of trials that I've not had. Marinum. I could see Emerald Weapon being an interesting fight. Although I don't know enough. I don't know how you would fight Emerald Weapon, though. Because you fought Emerald Weapon underwater. I'm not sure how you fight Emerald Weapon here. Although it's not to say the environment has to be the same every time. The place where we fought Ruby Weapon was a little like it was in FF7, but not very. It's not like the middle of the desert, nothing around or anything. It was more like a battlefield, I think? Kind of like a bombed out battlefield area, I believe. Anywho. Side quest back. But at least I managed to get the most important part of today done. I managed to put together the most beautiful glam I will ever put together. It's so perfect. A perfect, beautiful glam. There is better. I don't know, man. This glam with these colors, I'm not sure there's any better. And big old Thunder Daddy. Elephant head for the the elephant head. The Gaja one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. I like all the the goofy nonsense ones, but I haven't done enough specialty hunts or whatever you want to call them to unlock them all. Right? Like each of the goofy mask ones generally require you to go hunt a specific hunt target in each expansion pretty much and get certain resources from them. I just haven't done that. Sewer syrups around here somewhere. Let me check if that's my hunt target in this zone. Because I think I have new weeklies up or something and haven't done that yet. There he is. Nope, he's not my weekly. Honestly, I don't have any hunt targets in here. It's interesting. Usually when I'm just flying around a zone, I'll find a couple. I should probably put away some of my stuff now. Oh no, not the dough. Wait, did I want the... Yeah, Egg of Elpis goes. As well as Overboss, Sunset Carrot, Garden Beet, and Palm Sugar. And then I also need this Garden Beet Sugar, I believe. Because I only need one of these to be high quality, so having both of these can actually get me even more crafts. I might toss these Palm Sugars in here too. Because once I meld my setup a little more, I may not even need that extra high quality, so these 195 Palm Sugars may be usable later on. Everything else, I think, is just sell it on the market. No, the ether sand, I need that too. Everything else, I think, is just market. Well, the palm syrup might come in handy, because I can use that to make more palm sugar. I mean, that's the one I have the most of. Do I have garden beets? Yes, I do have the garden beets. Okay, I'll save both of those so I can make my own sugars later if I need to. Alright, here we go. This is what you do with the twinning. You crank that background music up. Right? If you're going into the twinning, you crank that background music up. Let's dance, Lalamas. Oh wait, Dancer is 80. Shit, I need my experience buffs then. No. 30 minutes will be plenty. Because raid starts within the next, like, 30 minutes. I'll probably have to go right after I finish twinning. Similarities between Omega and the Crystal Tower? You mean the storyline stuff? Like the storyline stuff behind the twinning and how they teleported the Crystal Tower and all that stuff? Oh, the music, yeah. All the light motifs, you mean? Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of, like, Crystal Tower and Omega and Alexander, like, light motifs hidden within the Twinning's music because of the storyline. Yeah. Interrupt. I'm getting a lot of extra RNG procs. It is kind of fun, the weird sort of like gambling you do as a dancer. Where everything about the dancer's kit is just like, use these skills and see if more skills unlock as you go. Base game gives all the procs. That makes sense, actually. It's like, oh, you're playing Dancer in the Twinning. Well, you get all of the extras. Part of me is thinking I may want a main Dancer. I've been having a lot of fun with Machinist, but I really kind of do love Dancer. I brought some friends to play. it. Let's just stand in it. Who cares? Like, who cares? Just stand in it for a second. I could go bring us some more friends to play with. Favorite in-game music. Holy shit, that's hard. There's so much good music in this game. Close in the distance, flow, those are some good ones. Answers is always nice in general. Go. You know, twinning. This stuff's always nice, especially again for the fact that twinning has so many different leitmotifs from so many different parts of the game. Between Mobius Orchestral and Return to Oblivion. Oh, Return to Oblivion. Oblivion is good. Oblivion is great. Both versions of it, normal and return, are really good too. Justice Primal version just after. And oh, look at all those procs. I got like the best, all the procs I could possibly get out of that one rotation there. Just everyone died. Like when you get lucky with the procs, Dancers does some beastly damage. Like this, all those, like, I didn't get full procs there, but I got a lot of them. Just doing, like, all the damage. Why did I even take damage there? Oh, did I stand in the bad and not pay attention? Oops. Just did in that one. I tried to N-Avant out of it, but it did not work. Let's just shield stomp everyone. Oh, that's probably technical finish again. standard. Yeah, standard. I don't have technical yet. Healing over time is supplemented by party members. Stacks increase every boost. Okay. It's a good way to sort of regen everyone's health, but only if you... Here, I think I'm safe. It's a good way to regen health, but only if you have the time for it, really. Hey, another level up. Nice. Waiting spot. Some of the people are in my static are already like waiting, which isn't to say I'm late. I'm not late. I still have 15 minutes before we even are supposed to meet, and then every single time, without fail, it takes the static like an extra 30 minutes for everyone to even get there. Fuck. Oh. All of them? Nope, not all of them. Almost all of them. Almost got all the procs. Jumped on accident. Save my damage buff for the next group. Yes, good positioning. It was actually a safe spot for us. We should probably target one of these guys. I don't know that you can stop them from their attack, but if you can, you cannot. Woo! Let's just go ahead and put up some extra defenses here, while we're dealing with these idiots that like to overlap all their attacks. Boom! You see, there's some Alexander. Hi, Wedge. Hi, a bunch of gobbies. Hi, buddies. Hi, everybody. About time and space. Focus. The defensive array's all the way over there. Oh shit, I forgot that it blasts all the way across. Oops. So Alexander opens some music, he's listening to it in the loop. still hadn't rolled on something. Gravity. To avoid that. Like, there was enough room in there for me to do so, but I needed to make sure I avoided that. No, that put me right in front of it. Blast him. Ha! There we go. Read everything. I don't really need it. Dance! I do love just jamming out to the twinning music and dancing around, playing Dancer and going through and just jamming to the music. Okay. Let's drop this back down. I do not really have enough time to do Emerald. I mean, I probably have enough time to do Emerald Weapon. Like I said, everybody always shows up like 30 minutes late to raid anyway, but I like to be there on time. Because I'm stupid like that, I guess. I don't know. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to raid, and then I'll probably just sit there like crafting or something while waiting for everyone to show up. Exactly. I think it's respectful to be punctual. No, not world. Data center. Primal Vampire. Plus, who knows how long data center travel will take. Like, 99% of the time, data center travel takes about 10 seconds or less. But occasionally, I do hear horror stories from people in, like, my FC or friends or things like that, who are like, yeah, I tried DC travel the other night, and it took me, like, 30 minutes. Like, well, that fucking sucks. Most of the time, it doesn't, though. Like, even at times when other people tell me it's taking me forever to get to this data center, and it's like I'll go in data center travel at the same time, and it'll take me like 10-15 seconds. I need to look up the recipes for my crafting stuff, my potion and my food. I'm not really getting low on them just yet, but I am starting to use them more often now that I have like near best in slot. Like I said, I haven't fully pentamelded yet, but otherwise I have the best in slot set of crafting. All the procs, fast DC travel and login time, streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. All the dancer procs, fast DC travel and login. Yep, streamer privilege. Charlian. April 3rd, 3 a.m. to April 4th, 3 a.m. Okay, so Monday I'm not going to be able to play the game at all. That's okay. I usually don't. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Oh no, that wouldn't be culinarian, that'd be alchemist. Wouldn't it? Actually, I don't know. That might be culinarian, actually. Yeah, that might be culinarian. Because it might be a food, not a... Okay, there's Jinga Biryani. Nothing too crazy. Plus, I can craft the northern sea salt and the Paria oil myself if I want to get some extra quality out of it to start. And then let me do cunning craftsman draft. It is alchemy. Okay. Oh, but it's only level 89. That's gonna be an easy craft. Like, there's no way that one's gonna be tough for me to craft if it's an 89. Easy, easy, easy. All simple. All very simple. Do I have any of this stuff? I thought I might have some ambrosial water in one of my retainers. Oh, I can't see my retainers here because I'm in a different world, that's why. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I go back to double check. Let me go ahead and favorite this one, though. I need to start crafting those up for myself. Eventually. But for right now, I'm good. For the moment, I have enough. Need this. I don't think I need either of those, but I'll go ahead and take them just in case. And then I need craftsman draft, and I'm using up the Saito Vuno that I have left before I move on to the Jinga Biryani. This can go over here, this can that, and then these go here. That, 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 and that, and then one of those as well, but we'll see. Oh, that's palm syrup. Oh. All the rest of this stuff is just leftovers from, like, leveling up culinarian. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. All of those, you usually team craft rotation them. I'll need to look up the rotations on team craft because I haven't really done any of that. I've done team craft for like my gear sets and things like that, but I haven't really done it for the rotations. I'll just keep crafting more carrot pudding while I'm waiting. So this needs to be high quality and high quality. And that's enough to get me where I need to be. Create your own rotation on it. Yeah. I'll usually look up like a calculated rotation to give me an idea of what'll get me where I need to be, and then I'll move pieces around and reorganize things, change things out if I see things that will work better for me, or maybe mostly faster. That's what really does it for me, right? If I can find a rotation that'll work faster than the one that they give me when they calculate it or something, then that's best, because it means more crafts get done in a smaller amount of time and within fewer, like, potion and food uses. Like this one that I've been using to craft the carrot pudding, I was in a bit of a rush because I wasn't out, but I was starting to run low, right? And I wanted to get some ready before raid, so I just went with the one they calculated, but it's a very long craft. This one is like a full macro and a half, and I don't think I can shorten it much, but I think I could probably shorten it by maybe a couple of lines if I reorganize some things in it, but Oh, hello. Hello there. How did that one not... I must have gotten real bad RNG if that one didn't give me high quality. If it didn't reach 100, I must have gotten, like, real terrible quality growth there at one point. I wasn't paying attention. This one's supposed to have 100% reliability. I can only imagine the condition must have been terrible there. No, this macro is supposed to have 100% reliability. I can only imagine the condition must have been, like, poor at a very crucial moment there and ruined it or something, but at 100% reliability, I think it would account for that. But for some reason, it just didn't. What's going on? And I've got the CP in control. I've got all the right gear on. Yeah, this has been working wonderfully so far. That's the first time it's ever failed. Like, the only thing I can imagine is at the moment it went to use Virgot's Blessing, maybe the quality was terrible or poor or whatever, and somehow that was enough to tank it. But it's supposed to be 100% reliability. People here. I don't know who that is up on the table. Or over there. So unfortunately, like, I love that even have to meld for crafter, the crafter gear. What do you mean by that? I'm sure I understood exactly what you meant. If you're wondering if you have to meld in general, yeah, I'm, like, pentamelding all my stuff. I'm not there yet, but I'm in the process of pentamelding all my stuff. But that's for the real high-end crafts and stuff like that. Crafting gear, you made it yourself? No. No, I did not. I did not. I could have. It was possible for me to make the crafter gear myself, but the process for it was such a pain in the ass to get, like, the first piece, right? Like, pentamelding all the pack maker stuff, and then high-qualitying all the components as much as you could, and then even then, you would only have an HQ percent of, like, 60 or 70, so you'd have to try and craft the set. You'd have to try and craft that first piece, like, 4 times before you would actually get a high-quality one. Right? Like, it was such a pain that I just kept putting it on, like, the back burner and forgetting about it for so long. And eventually a friend of mine who is, like, a full best-in-slot crafter, pentamelded everything, all that, right? Just offered to go ahead and craft it for me. As long as I had, like, bought all of the materials, the astrotome materials and stuff like that, and gave them to him, that he would go ahead and gather the rest of the materials and craft the set for me. You're not melded, still on the old gear, so yeah. Like, in order to get that first step up from the pact maker stuff to the indicator stuff, you basically need to fully pentameld out your pact maker stuff and manually craft all of the different components, all the different material pieces that you can for the indicator set, and high quality all of those, and then you use the extra high quality that gives you to get a better chance on the indicator stuff. Like, that first step is basically what killed me. What made me just not have the drive to keep working at it. Because once you get the first piece of indicator gear, you can then, like, put that on and then go and pentameld that, and it makes it a little easier for the next piece and a little easier for the next piece in that way, right? But that first step from pack maker to indicator is such a pain in the ass that I kept just like, I'll do it eventually, I'll do it eventually, I'll do it eventually. And then a friend of mine just offered to do it for me. people are here, though, so that's good. Gatherers are full indicator, though, just not properly melded. Yeah, my gatherers are full indicator as well. I haven't even begun to meld the gatherers. I'm focusing so much on melding the crafters so that I can do the big high-quality crafts and get myself a lot of stuff that I can, like, sell or use or, you know, so that, like, I can get all of my own raid food and medicine and create all my own stuff, and I can create some really strong stuff to sell, right? That I haven't even started working on the gatherers yet. Plus, I haven't done the relics. Like, the furthest I've gotten with my relics, crafter gatherer relics, is like that first Revenant's Toll step at like 50, I think is where I've gotten with them. I have so much stuff to do for relic-wise for crafters and gatherers. Like multiple expansions worth. They're easy, a few random melts, and then it's easy gathering. Yeah. I figure they're pretty quick and easy. I hadn't had a reason to do so up to this point. To, like, bother up to this point. Right? But now I believe some of the relic stuff for crafter or gatherers really is, like, some of the better... Yeah, I don't think it's as good as Indicator, though. The most recent relic steps, I don't think it's as good as Indicator. Like, I think it's about as good as baseline Indicator with maybe a 1 or 2 melds. Yeah. At the end of the expansion, it will be. Okay. Like, it's equivalent to Indicator right now. I think the current relic tier for crafters and gatherers is, like, equivalent to Indicator with, like, 1 or 2 melds in it. But since you can pentameld Indicator, it's just not as good. But yeah, at the end of the expansion, that might be an interesting time to do it. Well, I mean, I'll do it before then, probably. The ones in Shadowbringer's Warp is at the end. Huh. I'm making some progress. I mean, it is slow going, though. Considering this is a 3-star recipe and a lot of my gear is like pentamelded or close to it, the spirit bond I'm gaining for this is real slow. Shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to rely on that to get me more pieces of materia. I guess I'm just going to have to blow all of my gil on materia then. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people so far. I didn't see any of that using macros. You could farm material with the lower level gear as well as Beast Tribe currency. Beast Tribe currency. I didn't even think about the materia from Beast Tribes. I need to work on some of the more recent Beast Tribes to get the better materia though. Like, I'm almost pentamelded. On everything except tools, I'm almost pentamelded on my crafter. Like that, my entire left side is done. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more materia I need to get on to fully pentameld out my clothes and accessories. Then I need to start working on tools. Oh, and island currency. Yeah, there is island as well. That's true. And I have started to gain a lot of island currency because I'm just doing my workshops each week with like the fortune teller recommendations and all that stuff. So yeah, I might be able to buy a lot of materia with just island currency. But that's gonna blow through my island currency fast. You get back to your leave farming. 6.4, there'll be new island rewards. Yeah, I did hear about that. New island upgrades, new visions, new... I don't know if it's new levels, but definitely new visions, new expansion opportunities, things like that. Plus, there's going to be a new gathering spot as well on the island, which I don't know exactly what they mean by that, if it's like a whole new zone to gather from, or if it's just they're adding one more spot on the map where you can gather a new material that you didn't before or something, I think. Are leaves good for leveling up combat? No. No. Leaves are no good for leveling up combat jobs. Just doing your daily roulette and, like, going into the highest level dungeon you possibly can with the class that you're currently working on and stuff like that is better for combat classes. Especially if you're doing, turn in Chloe's weekly Wondrous Tales on the class you want to level up and do, like, a front line every single day. Like, those will level up those classes very quick. They don't have combat leaves after Heavensward. Yeah, they just gave up on them. They're like, yeah, this ain't working. Let's just focus on the crafting and gathering ones. I didn't even realize that, because even before that, during ARR and Heavensward, I never bothered to use combat leaves. The dailies are for the red thingies. What? And then your other option, if you've progressed far enough in Boja to unlock Zadnor, apparently that's a really good place to level up classes. Like, the amount of experience you get just running around Zadnor doing engagements and skirmishes and stuff like that is apparently really high. Plus, I think I heard it's like a smaller map, so all the like critical engagements and skirmishes and stuff are a lot closer together and you can do them a lot faster. I'm still waiting on someone, so I'll go ahead and use another potion. Or should I? Because I'm getting low on ingredients here. 12 more crafts. I think that's enough to pop another potion. Only 12 more crafts. Yeah, why not? Oh, no, wait. I think that's the last person. Or actually, I don't know if Vanilla's going in with us today. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I've crafted so much sunset or carrot pudding today that I'm about burned out on this anyway. Also, Vup, I don't know what happened. Like, this... this macro that I'm supposed to be using was supposed to have 100% reliability, but somehow I ended up with a normal quality carrot pudding. Like, somehow I ended up with a carrot pudding that didn't reach 100% high quality. For some reason. Latency can affect... Oh... Latency can affect it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's it. I'll go ahead and take out my potions as well. I'm up to the point where I'm purple parsing on P5S. Maybe if I stop, like, screwing up weaves and movement and overhealing and then potions, I can get that parse up even further. Not that it matters. I very much did not want to be a parse maniac. Oh yeah, I should hop into the... Oops, almost forgot to hop into the chat.
That's okay. We're just talking about Raito and other nonsense. Like how I don't look at chat when people promote me to party lead, so we just sit here waiting.
My instant portrait. I need to change that.
Alright, let's assign light parties.
Alright, let's move this up.
First is probably important. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm always back.
Okay, then, Yuki is my other healer.
Since we have that, we can assign light parties.
Light parties! Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Over here.
And then we will be doing these things.
What's that?
Ruby 5 also.
Yeah, Ruby 5.
Oh.
Interesting.
God damn it, Etnorek, you actually got me with
Yeah,
that one.
as far as I remember.
Okay, good. I remember it. Yay.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I better.
Group 1, you are north and west. Group 2, you are east and south. In terms of zones that we'll be going to for that.
West, east, and south. Got it. I'm east and south. Okay, that is usual. I'm used to east and south. Carrot pudding. Gee, I wonder
How
if I have
much
enough.
countdown
I've
do
been
y'all need?
crafting carrot pudding all day. Wonder if I have enough. Love that one. It works so well.
15 or 16, I think it was.
You know what? I can start doubling up on food. Now that I can craft my own carrot pudding so easily, I can start just use the full hour of food. If I don't, if one of them doesn't get used up, then whatever.
Father, there's a button for you to press.
I was eating my food. I was eating my food.
Chalupa's off on
cancel the countdown because Chalupa didn't ready and
How do I cancel a countdown?
just
Watch
just don't pull. Figured it out.
So who's main tanking here? Tabata? I think Tabata. Hey yo. It's gonna end up being a little rough because even though I don't care and I don't want to care about my exact parse or anything like that and trying to gold parse or any of that shit, seeing what my parse is gives me a good idea of like where I'm slipping and where I can do better and all that sort of stuff. So I am gonna try and use some of those things.
Away from the tanks. Everyone line up for power.
But that'll mean I'm doing some like new methods, new strategies. So I need to be careful about not like getting everyone killed while practicing things.
Thank you for adjusting Chalupa.
Yuki went to the wrong place.
Tank buster away from the tanks.
Man, this is oh, I forgot to switch. Screwed that up.
Hold your 2 minutes and go through fully on the safe zone. Okay. Hold your 2 minutes until you know where to go.
Kind of like
Side.
42 minutes. I was like,
Pistol
what?
side, pistol side, knock back the tap. And drop your 2 minutes. Cross.
How we doing?
Okay.
Go ahead and pop regen here.
Get ready for it.
Yep, time to dance. Evens odds. 3-1.
4, 3. Cross the tank buster. Tank split a little.
Surge.
Light party. Pot over here. On deep. Underneath. And out to your cross faces.
That got the bait.
Yeah.
From Fox.
Sorry, I got scared.
Yeah, the block in front of
First.
Immediately cross behind.
Okay. Up to devour on our very first one. Very good.
Circle back.
One down.
Yeah, I got clipped.
Alright, everyone else into a circle.
And we had 3 in ours.
That's okay. We will just do it.
Vanilla. Vanilla's so used to being a healer that Vanilla went into the healer puddles.
Circle pattern, I still have a little trouble with circle pattern.
So, how circle pattern works is you start
Oh no, Nina.
one corner.
Oh, that was Nina. Yeah, Nina's sometimes the healer too.
You start one corner counterclockwise of where his little bites, his little teeth start.
Yeah.
And after the first jump, you move into where his teeth are, and then it's exactly the same as the other pattern. We had to wipe it out.
You check it on your keyboard or something? Yuki?
You just walked into the Gatorade, man.
Oh, fogged. Oh.
Yuki just had a sudden craving for Gatorade.
You're excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for tomorrow too, fine. Alright,
What's going on tomorrow?
Oh, just the other room.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
Alright, safe zone is in 3. Oh, the game is no sound? I'll fix that in a second. After this pull.
Use these more often.
Thank Buster.
Lost my cursor for a second.
I run through the towers.
Oh, Yuki. Oof.
Alright, thank Buster. Hold your 2 minutes.
No idea what
Don't worry about it.
After 2 minutes, no idea what that
Just
is.
go down.
Technically, I do have a 2
Crystal
minute.
Sun. Knock back for a second now. Drop 2 minutes and cross over.
Now we dance. Odds, evens.
4,
1,
1, 3, 3, into 4, into 1, across the 3. Tank buster. Both tanks got hit. The Potter, you're gonna have to invuln. Oh, sorry. I meant Sammy, but
all dead. All tanks
clock
dead.
positions.
A dead body on my car.
Underneath. See light parties. Tail the dots behind, in front. Behind.
Damn.
Zigzag. Everyone started A.
I'm down.
We're we've got 2 people down.
Way too many people down for this.
Alright, let me fix the sound. Do we have questions about the devour mechanic?
How do I devour?
How do I
So,
devour?
There are going to be 2 devour
Let
patterns.
me do.
I know that. I just don't know how. I've watched videos. I've watched GIFs. I just have to do it somehow. That's my
Oh,
problem.
that's a terrible position for that.
I practiced all week. I just have to learn to execute.
So what I've seen is happening is you're starting in the wrong spot for the devour strategy.
You clearly said start at A.
Yeah, and you were
Went to A.
Yeah, A wasn't quite the right
Yep.
position for that one.
All right. So what I meant when I said that was the corner that way, the A corner.
Why are the damn
But I will
eyebrows
explain
going through
again.
so
I'll
much?
explain better in a second once I can fix my sound settings because I've got an issue.
Don't know why they do that.
Where is this freaking window?
Nope. That'll have to work, I suppose. But the fucking eyebrows, for some reason.
That should be fixed now. All right. So the only thing that we're worrying about for Devour are the
Link
corners.
bone head.
I will say the numbers instead of the letters. That was an accident on my part. Normally, if it's a zigzag pattern, you're going to
I
be
don't know
starting
why
at the
it
number
doesn't get
opposite from
hidden.
where
It
his
doesn't
feet
hide
start.
the eyebrows, but whatever.
If it's a circle pattern, you're starting at the number one number counterclockwise from where his teeth
Oh,
start.
look, it's backwards.
If it's a
I
zigzag
forgot about
after
that.
2 jumps, so
Because I
after
mirror that.
the first
Oh,
jump
what
to
do
the
I do with
side
that
and
then?
the second jump back, you cross through the middle, kind of drifting to the right side, to get to the number where his teeth started, and then you stay
Oh, I
there
flip it.
until all the jumps are done. If it's a circle pattern, after his first jump, you move into the place where his teeth started. Then after 2 jumps, you do the exact same thing. You drift across the middle,
180.
towards kind of hanging a bit to the right to not get clipped, and then you stay there until all the jumps are done. If it makes it easier,
There we go. Better. The problem is I mirror my avatar
I don't have to say
in
it. There you go.
OBS
I'm gonna
so
do
that when I'm like looking over at the screen, I'm
Follow the
looking away, and
direction.
when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking towards the game. because otherwise they'd be facing the opposite direction.
Does
So when
everybody
I'm
know what
looking at the
tower they're
game, my
going to
guy would be
after
looking
that?
like this. So I had to flip it 180
Oh, yeah, I stay
degrees
out.
in the
But if
thing,
Papada's dead, then I go.
so that he could
to A, right.
And Papada, you
Be
are
facing
standing
the right
in
way.
the A tower and super
In
blood.
12.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do after. It's just... 2 seconds.
I still don't know why the frickin' eyebrows are going through it. It's very much in front of the eyebrows, and yet they're going
Fight
through
is
it
after
for
some
some
game
reason.
time.
I didn't know I have you muted.
Safe zone is 3.
Totally agree with the North remit. Yeah.
Venom Mask, don't be near your tanks. Everyone get ready for towers.
Oh god, we got a bait.
Server tick or. We both died from that.
Yep, it's okay. Let's just wipe it and we'll start over. It's not a problem to stand in your tower
Jesus.
a little bit early.
Yeah.
Just be in there when it explodes.
Yeah, I did get in there a little bit.
The bleed is not bad.
Yeah, the bleed's really not that difficult.
Or poison. Poison. is
Getting
not bad.
one or
Yeah,
two
the bleed
ticks.
was bad on the first view.
Getting
Yeah,
one or
so-
two ticks of
so we don't
the
have,
thing in the tower is
we don't
not
have-
the end of the
we don't
world.
have-
Well, the tank buster poison is strong. The
Okay.
poison from the towers is not.
Yeah. We'll get both of these off cooldown here.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's okay. We just gotta get it. Alright, safe zone is in 2.
No wiggle room this time.
Nope.
Come on. Cast, stupid cast.
Thanks, Rob.
Damage up. And that does help my mages anyway. My tanks anyway.
Buster. Don't be near each other.
Jesus. What the hell?
I'm dead. I don't know
Where
why.
did all that damage suddenly come from?
Get a red zone. safe side, safe side. We are not crossing. Not back protect. Everyone stay here. Drop 2 minutes. Stay.
Damage suddenly.
Get ready for boxes. Play over going.
Keep an odd.
3. Back to 4.
4.
Cross here. Start in 4. 3. Back to 4. Cross to 2. Tank busters coming up. Spread out.
I saw him turn towards me. I was like, oh shit. Everyone's your position. Eight underneath. Slot of tail behind. Oh, catching in my cross.
Ooh, these are not so great.
Circle, we're starting at 1. I should
I got
sprint.
caught.
I am top sprint.
And your towers.
Tank.
Yeah, I died because the other healer was down.
I don't know why we died.
Because we were closest to the lively.
I forgot to
towers
move.
that weren't covered, so the AoE is going out from those hits.
Next time I'll pop it. I don't know how you were alive, but you were alive.
Food check for the people. Only take 30 minutes at a time.
Yeah, that shield is like instantly dead for some reason. Okay, Yuki is able to get us back up in between. It just matters, whether Yuki is using the abilities or Yuki, come on.
Too much craziness went on there. A couple of us got tagged.
Papata was poisoned. Lindsay was poisoned. Like a bunch of people had poisons. That was way too much of us needing to heal there way too early on.
Are the wiper of many a raid.
Or cats.
Oh, cats too. Yep.
That too. That video for oh God. No, I think I'm good. I understand pretty much all the mechanics that are in here. No, it's really some of the other people in the group that are struggling still.
Safe and four. Oh, and 3 and 3 and 3.
I love them whining about like, oh, the safe zone is and I'm just like already heading for it. Did you get tagged? Oh no, you didn't. Okay, good. Thank God. Not having to deal with extra healing here is very useful.
And squad. Everyone get ready for towers. Step in.
Go ahead and take an extra proc, because why not? Give Sammy a little extra healing here, holy shit. Sammy's health so low.
How'd I get that? I'm
Yeah,
getting
no
both.
idea.
All I getting the second one.
Holy shit.
You're gonna have to provoke off the losing guy.
No, I had my stance. It's only got it. Everybody's
I have my
stance is good.
Yeah, I have my stance on too, and it doesn't change anything. Aside, not FFXIV now. And cross.
What the hell was... Jesus Christ, man.
Three, two. Stay in
There's
two,
not going to be enough time
and
here.
cross the four. Everyone in 3. Into 2. Stay in 2. Cross the 4.
I'm too dead. I'm too dead to provoke.
I don't know how that one shot me.
You were under half health.
Oh really? I thought I had full.
Right, we're dead.
All right, so let's. We've got a couple people that have died now as well to tank Buster splashes. So let's try and do something to make this a bit more consistent. If you are main tanking the boss and we are not currently doing a mechanic that involves moving, stand on A. If you are the off tank, stand on B. When you provoke, move to A. And basically swap.
This is really not necessary, but whatever.
Does that
I
make
guess it is. I guess it is.
Yeah,
It's like...
bro.
It
We
doesn't
had,
feel
like, the
necessary to me
provoke
because I stay the
issue
fuck
that-
away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
my
yeah.
tanks
No, I
whenever
totally
the
get
tank
the
swap
provoke
comes
issue.
up. Like,
It
I
was
see the cast bar
but
for the
there
tank
was
swap and I
just
get
wanna
the hell
see if we
away.
can keep that a little bit tighter so we don't get people splashed, because I've seen a couple times where it's been real close. Which is like
Apparently a
it's
lot
not
of other
the
people are
only
just, like,
problem.
hugging
I'm
the
just, you know,
tank.
trying to reduce chaos in the fight. But yeah, if pulling off the damage is also a problem, we may just need to shirk as well.
It's never been a problem. This just was weird.
Yeah, it could have just been a weird time in DPS rotation that just caused Potato to do slightly extra damage than you normally would. So, who knows what could happen, but, you know, things to think about if it happens. Keep that in mind.
Cuddle the tank to comfort him.
No, Vogue is based on that. But Vogue doesn't put you super high on the aggro list. So
It puts
if
you-
somebody
yeah.
provokes, if somebody
Cuddle that
provokes,
tank.
you just do enough damage, you just rip it off. Say something.
Yeah. Vogue is like aggro number plus 1. You have to do something afterwards.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is probably what happened. Is it was just a weird time in ability.
A weird
usage,
timing in between when he vote and
the
when he
boss
actually
is like,
started
oh,
acting,
I
and
still
the other
hate
guy like hit the boss and took
Thanks,
the
Bob.
fucking aggro back.
Everyone get ready for towers. Step in. Thank you.
Did that wrong. All of my Adder's Skull used up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why our tanks take so much damage at that point. We've been in plenty of the fights before where they don't take a lot of damage on that second Tank Buster, but they're both taking a shit ton of damage on that second Tank Buster.
Crystal side. Knockback protects. Cross and drop 2.
Or, you know, I could just go straight to 0. Like, had mitigation and regen up, still went to 0. I don't know how much health I must have been missing there for that to happen. Damn it.
Healers are dead. Oh, we got one up. Never mind. 2, 3. Stay in 3. Move to 1. Start in 2. Everyone start in 2. Move to 3. Stay in 3. Cross the 1. Tank Buster, tanks please split.
I'm gonna ball like I'm going out.
That works. Alright, everyone to your clock positions. Thank you for the follow, So Sharp. Or So Hard.
Subscribe to and follow using Twitch Prime for free.
Bought a tail. Everyone behind.
Well, that didn't happen. Like, I thought I got my health up high enough, but apparently not.
And it
Guys, both the healers are
I know we're all
down.
dead. I wanted to, now that since you're so close to Devour, we can practice
Where's the
over here
Where
on
is
board.
Pipada even going?
Desert Reader? You know, you're
Oh, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump twice, and then we're gonna kind of drag ourselves to the right, sprinting through.
What is Pipada doing? Like,
That's
Pipada started to go
I
with
am also
Linvi and then, like, stopped partway and started, like, going back and forth. I don't know what happened there.
My ball line was on cooldown anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pipada really struggles with Devour. No, Papada's seen all the
But
videos.
this is messy. What's going on?
Like, I'm pretty sure Papada has watched all of the different videos for P5S, but he still really struggles with Devour.
Want me to say what I think? Want me to say what I think?
I mean, yeah, if you've got something.
Sure,
to
what's up?
Then please do.
I'm in your group.
I mean, I don't think it's any one particular
Yeah.
person.
How far
think
did you
that's
get
it.
last week?
I mean, we got past Devour, but we didn't clear through Ruby 5, which
You
is
got
the
past
second.
hour.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know why Pata
I mean,
struggles
but the
with
fight's
Devour
messy
so
before
much.
Devour. It's like,
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
dying
that's
to
true, that's
the
true.
AoEs.
I mean, and that's not you messing up the Devour mechanic that's causing it to be messy, you know?
Papata also has like really bad self-esteem problems.
Well, besides
That's
that,
very
I
obvious.
don't know. I have everything all the way up to Devour memorized and well practiced. This week, every day I did at least like
Starting the Rock
2 lockouts
Oh
per
god.
day, practicing all the way up to Devour and Devour. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
difficult.
I mean, that's. I
I've
mean,
done
honestly,
my homework, is what I'm saying.
yeah, that's good. So I think.
Like, is
Trying to-
something happening with the healers? That they're dying to AoEs? Because I saw them die to AoEs. I don't know why.
I
no,
saw-
not
I
dying to
saw one-
AoEs.
I saw one happen, and I think Asheron for that one at the end of Ruby 2, was it? Whichever one you died at. It was like a split second too late on the Panhaima coming out, because I saw the animation, but you died before the shield applied to you.
Oh yeah, that might have
So,
been.
I mean, it's a possibility that we are missing our second addle that we normally have. So there's a little bit extra damage going out of places that we aren't necessarily used to. So we may just need to try and help mitigate that with the extra feint that we do have now.
I wonder if that might be
have
what it is,
veins
because
on
I was
cooldown.
I was noticing having to like heal the tanks more than I usually do during the second tank buster.
I do think that we are scrambling a little bit when the tank buster comes out to make sure our tanks aren't standing next to each other. You two should pretty much never be standing next to each other. Ideally we leave the, like part of the arena
The damage at least
kind of
by
available
9
for you two to
HP
spread out, so we don't have to
Right.
worry about that, and everyone else kind of be on the other side.
It's going to be at A, B, DPS, and heals.
Someone says they need 10,000 in 15 minutes.
All right, see you sometime next year.
That's
Yeah.
not next. It's not next year. That's actually not too bad. That's like a week from now.
Okay, Google. How long is 10,000?
Make it
in
harder than
15
what it
minutes?
should be. Yeah, at
Well, if
times.
it's
At times they do.
525,600 minutes in a year. If it's
The,
525,600 minutes in a year, because Rent taught me that, then
Oh,
there's
God.
52, if there's
Fucking
52
Rent.
weeks in a year, 525,000 divided by 52 is approximately 1 and change. So it's like a week and change.
Yeah, well, according to my totally calculation I made myself and not made my Google Assistant make, it's 16.91 hours. So let's round that up to 17 hours.
It's definitely not 17 hours. Are you sure it didn't say 1,000?
16.91. Let me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it again. Okay,
That was
Google.
less than I thought. I've streamed more than
What
10,000
is-
minutes then.
10,015. Shut up. What is 10,015 hours? Not hours, minutes, goddamn. What is 10,015 minutes? Fuck you, just do the fucking math, you stupid.
It's 166 hours.
Yep, so about 6.9 days. Almost
Yeah,
exactly.
Yuki really says, see you next week.
Yeah, really was. See you on Raid next Saturday.
I don't think he meant to do that, but that's hilarious that it comes out pretty much exactly next week.
Yeah, 6.9
that
days, 6.95 days. Yeah, almost 7 exactly.
And we've been in Raid for a little bit, so it pretty much might just end up
Oh,
being the
man.
start of Raid next week.
But yeah, there are times when the static makes things more complicated than they need to be. But I don't know, maybe more complicated than they need to be is not the right way to say it. Because if some people just really struggle to understand certain mechanics in the way that like
I could try to
everyone
show
else
how I
does,
devour.
then maybe doing it in a more complicated way to make it easier
Yeah,
for them
I
to
mean, we
understand
can
might
talk about
help.
Devour. I think the hard part is there's not a lot of time to react. It's kind of more of a, if you're not moving proactively, you either need to be sprinting or you're going to get clipped. And we also, if we start very deep in the corner, we're never going to make it. We kind of have to
harder
start
really makes it
here,
simpler to understand.
closer towards the middle.
I know, but like Papada has watched every
Make the
video
run
about
across.
P5S and Devour you
But
can
it is
think
a very-
of, and still
the
struggles to
movement
understand
is very
Devour.
tight.
So trying to make that like explain it in a more detailed way might help. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, Devour is just not the kind of thing you can do following the Danger Dorito.
I put it there for setup, so we know what corner we're starting in, or what area
Yeah,
we're starting in.
But you
but
really
it's,
do need to know the movements in order to be able to do it consistently.
I'm gonna try to visualize.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, so C is where like the teeth is, and so depending on the pattern, if he goes, let's say, from where C is down to here, and then he goes back here, then this is zigzag.
Yeah,
That means,
I don't know if identifying the pattern is the problem. It's more of just executing the actual movement once he starts.
is that the problem?
Yeah.
I've watched many videos of people showing how to do it. So it's like,
Oh yeah, everyone wiggle a little bit. Hopefully,
what
I mean,
wiggle?
Does
yeah.
does jumping count?
I don't know, probably. It's just so you don't get hit with the AFK timer, which it may happen anyway, because Deadly's not as good.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Deadly's
Well, do you
he'll,
Papada,
he'll at least time out.
do you know at least where to start for each pattern?
Across from the boss if it's zigzag. Well, across from the teeth if it's zigzag. And not across from the teeth if it's not zigzag.
If his first jump was gonna be at 4, then if it's zigzag, you're down by like 2 or B here on this inner cardinal. If his first jump's at 4 and it's circle, then you're up near like 3 and D.
Yeah, that's as far as the teeth.
So, the easiest way I have found to time the movement is for circle. After his first jump, I'm moving into where he is. Then I'm waiting 2 jumps and crossing the middle. For zigzag, I'm just
Pretty much.
starting, waiting for 2 jumps, and then crossing the middle.
Oh, for a circle, I wait for 4 jumps and then I move back.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a different way of dealing with circle than I do, then that's your way of dealing with circle.
Yeah, you can send me something on Discord if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and run a 90-second ad while we're sitting here and waiting
But it is
to
very
deal
tight
with pre-rolls
to it, so it's
for a
kinda
little
like-
while. So
Yeah, mine
see you
is
guys in a
pretty
sec.
I mean, it's tight regardless because the AOE's are big and the timing is unforgiving. So if you hesitate when he starts jumping, you're getting clipped.
I wonder if you can get rescued to where it's hot.
You can get rescued as long as your body. Well, you can get rescued as long as your body does not pass through one of the AOE's as he's landing. Once you're down, he'll still eat your face like you do. But I mean, technically, rescue works the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
way you can get rescued or teleported
Yeah,
over the
I've seen
poison
these
bubbles.
ones before.
as
The
long as you don't
P5S
get hit by the
Devour
tick.
on like HIO. And then the how to dodge. Like, I don't know about the HIO one, but I'm like certain
Yeah,
that
that's what I
Papada
mean.
has
They can
watched
rescue
the
you
how to
into
dodge
the correct
June
position
Bob
so you
video.
haven't been hit. Once
Like
you
I
get
said,
hit,
I
you're
think
done.
Papada has watched basically all the videos there are for it, but still struggles with it.
But if you get pulled through a circle as it's landing, you get hit. Like, rescue is not immediate. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I've used the HIO one before. Not to actually learn
fast.
Devour.
It's
I'd
not-
already like figured Devour out by the time I did it, but I did mess around with it a little bit.
Let's not get hit by Devour in the right puddle. Let's just dodge all of them.
Did you say stay down the puddle?
Yeah, totally.
I dropped it into the resources for the static. I don't think I'm gonna make a big deal about it. If we get the clear tonight, we do. If we don't, we don't. That's fine by me. I dropped it in the resources for the static so they can look at it themselves if they want to. It is a good way to like learn it. At least it seems like it would be. Like I said, by the time I found that thing on HIO, I'd already like learned how to do Devour. But yeah, it would be faster to practice that way than Papada joining a bunch of like P5 Devour progs all throughout the week and desperately trying to figure it out that
Yeah,
way.
see, the hard part with any of these like Devour practice tools as well is that it doesn't necessarily, like, the strategy and understanding the strategy I don't think is necessarily the problem. It's executing the strategy in Final Fantasy, which is sometimes difficult to do. It took me a lot of times of getting clipped
Yeah,
by
it can
Devour to be able to do it myself.
By the way, everyone was ready on that ready check?
I
Attention.
I didn't see. I didn't click it, so that means if Yuki clicked it, then it was ready.
Yeah. Also I wrote back in chat.
Okay. I was tapped out of the game. I didn't see it.
I'm surprised I clicked it.
The merch ended again.
Save and clear. Oh, 4. Right. Madao, hello.
Zone drawing. Move one. Shit, I'm all the way down at 3. Oh god, Sammy.
That's it.
And the problem is that Sammy's health gets too low, and I'm like, shit, and I need to throw out a quick heal to try and save Sammy, only to, like, have that happen at the exact same moment that Yuki uses Benediction. It's like, well, that heal was wasted. Let's just go ahead and pop regen there. Since that second tank buster seems to be the one that really drives the tanks down way more than it should. Let's just go ahead and pop
so much
regen.
damage?
This discussion between healers. Yeah, I know.
Knockback protection now. cross over and drop 2 minutes. Sonic Valve, already through.
Should be doing. If Yuki is healing us up in between, yeah.
We're good.
Now we dance. We should do what when? We actually did have like a mitigation chart, but there wasn't really much cooperation on it. It was just like, oh, when are we going to use this or that?
Through. From the 4. From the 1. Cross the 2.
Okay, somehow I got hit by all of them.
10 cluster, 10 cluster, 10 cluster.
Okay, you might have to hit on that. I don't think I got it off in time.
Building's not going to work.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I got it off in time. Ooh.
Okay, so they changed tanks
Yeah.
on me in the
Evelyn,
middle
your
of
light
the shit. God damn it! Like they changed who has what tanks with the.
Underneath. How's your claw?
Tail.
Tail claw, in front. Immediately.
The fact that they warped out that like tank buster. Oh god damn it. Okay, this is not a bad time. Getting it during Devour is not a big deal. Because it takes almost 30 seconds for Devour to resolve anyway.
Circle pattern. We started with 4. Move into A, towards A. Cross the middle.
You. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I got the pattern wrong.
That's okay.
So yeah, let's take the first one.
I got
How are-
Pada.
How are you alive? Oh, did you get... Yeah, LB the base. Through Sonic Out into Ruby 4.
Also road top.
Ruby 4.
Jesus Christ, I
Remember,
can't believe we
Party 1
survived
is
that.
on the Ruby wall. Party 2 is on the outer wall.
I like your
AB
funny words,
side.
Magic Man.
Yeah,
AB
this
side.
Following
AB
number
side.
1.
Well,
Raging
we need to
Claw
be behind him.
Not a lot of room. Get ready to move after the Raging Claw. Alright, move. Cross through that gap.
Did they get
It's
tagged?
gonna be a tank buster. Get ready for the tank buster.
I don't know how I'm safe in this little corner, but
Because that little corner is safe. That's where you take the tank buster.
I totally knew that.
Alright, it's gonna be Ruby 5.
Holy shit, I cannot believe I survived that. Oh yeah, starting 4.
North, south, group 1 north, group 2 south. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Sammy, you are south.
Go to the middle, right?
Yep, in the middle of the...
Just dead.
A little too close, Sammy.
Alright, we'll explain how that mechanic works. Let's talk about 4 and 5.
Sammy was like standing
how Ruby
almost on
4
top of
works.
me when that went
Just
off. We
split the
definitely
arena
killed each
into
other.
2 halves, kind of like the second Ruby. The 2 triangles. One triangle is going to have 3 topaz
Too many
stones.
peeps were
and
dead.
One
Yeah.
triangle is going to have 2 topaz
Odds
stones.
are we weren't going to make it much
triangle
further
with
than
2
Ruby
topaz
5. Maybe
stones
not
is the
even
one that we're gonna
through
sit in.
Ruby 5, but
Group 1
Sammy
is
was
going
way
to sit
too
on
close
top
to
of
me.
the topaz stone near the light wall in the middle. And group 2 is going to sit on the topaz stone on one of the outer walls. When the venom pools drop, that turns them into poison ones, so they don't explode and kill all of us.
Yep.
Then he's either going to cast Searing Ray or Raging Claw. If it's Searing Ray, we want to be on the opposite half of where he is. And if it's Raging Claw, we want to be behind him. Right after that is a Tank Buster. Into, I believe it's Sonic Howl and then Ruby 5. Anybody have any questions about how Ruby 4 works?
Is that when I was stuck in a corner? And I
Yes,
was just-
after Ruby
Yeah.
4 is when you're stuck in the corner.
Okay.
Ruby
I'll
5,
just stay stuck in a corner.
Ruby 5 splits the arena into 4 quadrants again,
Yeah.
and he's going to drop
I do understand
2
these
Topaz
mechanics.
Stones and 2 Venom
I'm good.
Stones. The Topaz Stones
need to
are
move
going
my,
to
party
be
on
determining the safe zones for the mechanic. If the Topaz Stones get dropped, I will let whoever's placing markers place markers. If the Topaz Stones are kind of dropped where A and B are, that's where we're calling north-south safe. And if they're dropped where C and D are, we're calling east-west safe. We're only paying attention to where the Topaz Stones are getting dropped. So now, imagine it was north-south safe, so the Topaz Stone got dropped something like here, right, on this side, in this quadrant over here. All of the Light Party 2 is going to stack over right here, right next to the Topaz Stone. Then once it finishes exploding, you're going to run out to your position. So for me, that would be at 4. For tanks, that would be at 2. Melee's at 3, and or wherever you're supposed to go. I don't remember off the top of my head. So,
But the markers won't be there, so we have to kind of
yeah, you kind of just have to spread out.
estimate.
Yep.
You
pretty
can
much.
use the Topaz Stone and the Poison Stone to kind of like position yourself in your mind where the markers would be.
It's not a super wide AoE, so if the one group kind
It
of
doesn't need to
stands
be
right
super
here on the
far
dividing
away.
line, and the tank kind of stands
But
somewhere
honestly,
around the
Sammy
middle,
was like
and the range goes all
Sammy
the way
was
out
like
to the
2
other
or 3
line, you won't
yawns
hit
from
each
me,
other.
so it definitely overlapped.
So after that, he's going to. It's the same clock position, bait in the middle, stack up mechanic. So this is our quote-unquote clock position for that mechanic. This is where we go for the solo hit spread. Then everyone's going to move against the wall of the arena, so the wall that 1, 2, and 4 are at currently, to bait a stack or to bait a AoE. Then we're all going to stack at the little safe zone on 3 for the stack mechanic. Does that make sense? So Topaz Stone explodes, we're all standing here. Topaz Stone explodes, you run out to your group. You get hit by the attack.
It is
Then
interesting.
you stay here and you wait for the
It is
circular
interesting
AoE
being
to
in a
beat it.
place where
Then
like
move on
you
to 3
have
as a group
grasped
with
the concepts
melee
of what
DPS
you're
that is moving back
progging.
into their safe zone.
Like, there's very little that happens that really surprises me in P5S anymore. I understand it, so it's only when I forget a moment that we need to do
That
things surprise me.
Other hard mechanic of the fight,
Right.
rather than Devour.
Like, I understand the mechanics,
To get past
so there's no real surprises in P5S. And then looking at, like, a bunch of other people in my party who still don't quite get it. And, like, no matter how I try or we try to explain it to certain people, like, they just really still struggle to get it. And I don't just mean Pata, hi Baron. Because Pata struggles a lot with Devour, but there's other people who we get to P5S and they still, like, really struggle with where am I supposed to be going, what am I doing? Oh geez, lag spike. Just here to say hey, and now I go to bed. Good luck with further murder of the Swolebunkle and the follow-up Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle. Still.
Tank Buster. Get ready for pools. towers. Step in.
That's pretty early. I think that might have been 2 ticks of damage there.
Tank Buster.
Holy shit, why is the product taking so much damage suddenly?
Ruby 2.
Really don't need to use Holo Flag whatsoever.
Safe side, knockback protect. We are not moving, everyone stay here.
Heimer while we dance. We can heal. Even off.
3. 4.
4, 2.
2. 2. Into 3. Into 4. Into 2.
Oh my god, Vakata and Chalupa took so much fucking damage there.
Tank Buster. Tank Buster. Alright, lock position. Lock position. Underneath. That's light mode. Lot of tail.
First.
Behind. 5 hits, then cross. Cross.
Oh,
You ready for
we did
that?
good. We did good. We managed to make it to Devour without any deaths. Or any, you know,
Zigzag,
permanent
zigzag.
deaths. Chalupa did go down.
Few jumps.
Go.
Drift the boss.
Chalupa,
All the way
did she
back
get
to the
tagged?
Go out to the towers. We need healing adjusting. Nope.
Nah.
No worries.
Yeah, that's done.
Oh,
That's done. Like, we got two
This time I didn't get hit by the
slimes and a bunch of people down. It's like, no, we're good.
Pattern. So you just go like in a J motion really, and that's it, or a hook motion.
Cancel.
Well, cancel. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't pull.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not.
No, it's just a
the
timer.
countdown doesn't pull it.
Okay.
The timer
I
is
thought
just
it.
to sync up. Yeah, it's just to sync up when the tank pulls.
Okay. Because like every time it happens, then like it then starts. So
No, the
Yeah,
countdown is just a countdown that does nothing but countdown.
Yep, it's just people
I'm-
are real
I'm-
good at
I'm
hitting
the
their
one-
instant.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
wonder
one
what
that hits the
happened
button
to.
as the main tank when it hits.
I wonder what
one.
happened to Vanilla there. Anyway, since Vanilla's doing something, I'll go ahead and run another 90 seconds of ads because I don't know how much longer we have till they start kicking in on their own. So, be right back. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Vanilla there. Because Vanilla, like, DC'd in the middle of Devour. Hopefully whatever they're doing is gonna, like, make it a little more stable.
But what happened on our side? Did we just not make it to the tower in time? Or did we get hit by somebody else's tower?
Let me know in voice chat when you're ready. I need to look something up that's more
Okay.
sure than I'm doing. Looking at other stuff like this, you think.
Someone sounds real low in voice chat, but I'm not sure who it is. I think it might be Chalupa. Try turning them up. Really paying attention, to be honest. And this pressure kicking my butt. Me being bad because I'm not feeling great. Okay. Well, there you go. That'll about do it. And the cold is just kicking the shit out of you. Spring. Oh, God. Yeah. Sinuses. Yep. All those spring allergies. Oh, man. We've still got how much? Hour and a half left, I think, in Prague.
All right, is that everyone back?
Yep. Alright.
Let's do it.
Yep. Ping down.
Alright, here we go.
Just point up there. Well, I can't speak. Probably got about 3 more pulls in this instance,
Yeah, probably.
and then we'll probably take a 5 or 10 minute break. It's a while to keep going back to back. Station 3.
Almost just ran out of the arena.
Run right into towers.
Just go to the middle of the arena so that I can go to whatever tower it is.
Step
In? Oh, Yuki. Ooh, that was close.
Tank Buster.
Go ahead and use regen here.
Two.
Jesus Christ.
Safe side, knock back the tights. Drop.
Jesus Christ. I don't know that Yuki did any healing there before that sonic howl.
One,
Not even.
4,
2, 4.
2, 4. Back to 2. Cross the 4.
And there goes Sammy.
I got completely turned around. I thought
Okay.
one. I thought I
Buster.
was 4 on one.
Tank Buster.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. We're gonna need another res on Spada. Pick it up immediately, Sammy, when you got it.
Yeah.
Everyone to your light parties, light parties, light parties. Avalanche. Underneath. Out the clocks.
Thank you for hitting me with that. Oh my god. Thank you
Okay,
for
well,
dropping your
front,
bait
front,
so
front.
far out that I ended up getting hit by it. Damn it.
Behind. And devour. Gotta get the res off on Ashram. Zigzag.
Who knows where I'm being rezzed at here? I don't know where the res is.
Down to the count on Ashram. We're gonna need a tank to adjust
Yep,
there.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Alright.
And we're done.
We don't have enough bodies for it.
We're done. Like, someone baited a puddle out in a place where I got hit by it, and then I got res right into a jump. I could have held off on the res. That might have helped, but
Yeah, it's hard.
I was
It's a hard-
was
that's a
worried
hard
if I
time to
held
get
off
res,
too
even
long
if
on the
you're-
res, I wouldn't have been able to get to my puddle in time.
You can't. What's it called? You still get knocked down. Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about just waiting on the res because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it to my puddle if I waited until like after the
Yeah,
hour.
you aren't. The only thing that would have potentially saved you is knowing where you would have gotten up to make sure he wasn't going to jump there again. But even that is like asking a ton, you know. So there was really no good answers there. Yeah, Chalupa, no worries. If you got to go after this, you got to go. It's not the end of the world.
Remember to use Cetaria more often. I always forget that I even have it.
Tank Buster.
Shit, I forgot to use Crisis there. Oh well, I got a crit frickin' shield on him anyway. So that helped.
Step it. Tank Buster.
I'll put that on bottom.
safe side, safe side, safe side. Knock back the second.
Before you time to dance. Moving on.
2, 3,
4.
4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Back to 2. Tank Buster. Lock position.
Call.
Already there. Nice.
Go ahead and drop that for everyone.
Underneath the bait. Now it's you like party.
There we go.
Claw to tail. Behind, behind, behind. 5 hits and then cross. Cross. And devoured.
Zigzag.
Sprint and run across.
No, I don't need to use sprint though.
I'm down.
Petals. Good job, everyone. We got what we needed. Get caught up. That was almost a perfect devour phase. Group 1 on the light wall, group 2 on the edge. Sealing
Ray,
stay, stay,
you
stay.
need to be
stay,
on
stay,
this
stay.
side.
Cross, cross, cross. Get away from the puddle. Spread out for the tank buster. Both of you are in the wrong corner, the same corner. Alright, it worked out. Good job.
Oh, Sammy took both of them. Shit.
Okay.
Res off before we'll be 5. Blue 5.
I need to be over here.
Orin, hello. East, west, east, west. So group 1 west, group 2 east. Group 1 west, group 2 east. You ready to spread? Wait till all the explosions happen. Spread.
A little further, Sammy.
Stay on the wall, stay on the wall, stay on the wall. Into the safe zone, into safe zone. Stack, stack, stack. Heal, heal, heal.
Damn, I got screwed
Get in
there.
your towers. Oh no, we just didn't have enough healing on this side.
I got screwed there. I screwed that one up on my side. On my
Or didn't
side,
have enough
I
mitigation on the
actually
side.
accidentally
Yeah.
stood in the bait puddles too long and got hit by one before I could move out.
Oh, is that our
Yeah.
personal best? I mean, definitely
was-
for this group.
I mean, that was.
I
that
think we
was
made it
the
further with this static.
successful, Positioning for the spread, bait, and stack. We just need to be able to do the the heal afterwards.
Mm.
Deadly, it may just mean that you need to not use something earlier to make sure that we have it for there. I don't know if it's wings, if it's Lilybell, or not, probably not even Lilybell. I don't know if it's wings or if it's. Did we have double stack?
Do we have time for one more poll?
Yeah, we got some more poll.
Yeah.
Cool. Countdown.
Yeah. And Papata, I saw that you pretty much had movement for Devour, correct? I think you doubled back.
That's not what
After.
happened when I got eaten.
Yeah, but when I'm saying to get knocked down, I think you doubled back after crossing over.
And
'Cause
yeah,
you get eaten-
Chalupa.
You get eaten when you get knocked down.
On 2 side, we were actually doing good, but I screwed up. I wasn't paying enough attention and stood in one of the bait puddles.
Thanks, Oren. That is totally not the thing I need to hear right now. That's enough from you.
What did he say? Or they say?
Oh, I'm rigging the fight. Yeah, I'm the weakest point in this fight. I know it. I don't need to be reminded. Also, I can't. I'm just gonna.
Tank buster, tank buster, tank buster.
I think I did that way too soon.
Yeah.
I did that way too soon.
Okay. We'll get one more pull in.
Yeah,
Right then, we'll get one more pull in.
Yeah.
I thought I missed the cast when you said
Murderer.
because I didn't see it there.
That was a betrayal. A betrayal most foul.
Sammy, I sentence you to life in prison for mass murder. Top 10
Death
anime.
by Carbuncle.
Oh yeah, top 10 anime wolf betrayals. What's this? Top 10 anime wolf betrayals.
Sorry for bursting there. A formal apology to anyone I may or may not have offended. You're a big lapse in judgment. So apologies.
It's okay. My body was hurt more by the betrayal tank buster.
Shit, forgot to crisis again. That's a new thing. I didn't usually crisis there before. I just started doing it tonight, and so I keep forgetting to do it.
Every towers. Step in.
I still need to.
Buster, tank buster, tank buster.
Never mind, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. No, no.
We'll talk about it after first, whatever needs to be talked about. Let's just get a good one for our last one.
Let's go ahead and throw regen there. Just to keep the tanks up a little bit.
Alright, thank you about that.
That was very close on Papada. Holy shit.
Safe side, safe side, safe side. Back to check. Drop two.
I overhealed again there. It looked like we were too low, so I went and threw up a AoE heal, but Yuki threw one up as well.
4, 1,
Even odd. 3, 1.
1, 4, 1, into 3, cross the 1.
Oh, Eevee is gone.
Buster.
Alright, light party, light party. Onward. Out to the fox.
Holy shit, Sammy.
Brought a tail. Line, line, line. 5 hits and cross. Cross.
And we're into the
Let's
micro.
get a good one.
Come on, Zigzag. It's easier for Kapata to understand. Yes, we got Zigzag.
For 2 jumps.
Plus, I'm able to get some Adder's Gall back during this,
2 jumps.
which is nice.
Drift around, stay deep in the corner. Deep in the corner.
I need to sprint here. I need to get all the way out to B.
Papata, go into the tank tower and then go.
Yeah. Hold on, yeah. I know that part.
No, we did it. That's good. You got it. That's a successfully done devour.
Yeah. I
Not
feel
everyone
it's a
lived.
different task.
Not everyone lived, but we passed the mechanic.
We got through.
Well
Yeah, we
done.
got through the mechanic. That's good.
Good adjustment on it.
That is just a long way.
34. Alright, we're ready to line up on Dispel. On our side, remember group 1 on the wall, group 2 on the edge. Raging Claw, behind. Bad pattern, once he starts hitting, you gotta move quick. Cross through. Spread out for that tank buster, except Spotted, who's in a perfect spot.
I remember this part.
Good job, everybody. Well done. You ready for Ruby 5? Let's give this one real good go.
BC side, Ruby 5.
Ruby 5. East, west. Group 1 west, group 2 east. 1 west, group 2 east. Sam, you're on the wrong side. Papata, be on this side of the Topaz Crystal. Now spread.
Now Sammy's on top of me. We're dead.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay. Let's do it
Sammy
again.
managed to get to the right side and then stood right on top of me. So we died.
That's okay. It happens. Honestly, that was a pretty clean devour and a real good Ruby 4. That is
It's
good.
like
especially
Sammy
since
managed
we
to
really
make it to
haven't
the right
seen Ruby 4
side,
at all
but
today,
didn't spread.
and Ruby 5 either. So let's instance out.
And then are we getting a fill for Chalupa?
I don't know. I'll see in chat if there's anyone that's that can fill. If not, I don't mind ending early today.
Yeah.
Or only about an hour early.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to make some more
And it seems
potions
to have been
eventually
a bit
too.
of a stressful
I say as I
lockout,
have
so-
75 of them.
Yeah.
But I've reached the point where I am starting to
No worries,
Pop
Chalupa. You are totally
pots
fine. I hope that you feel
during
better.
like 2-minute windows, at least a couple times
I'm
throughout
sorry
the
for
run.
sounding rude when I said
Um,
stuff.
So
You're
I am
good.
using
You're good.
them
You're fine.
finally.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anybody that would like to join as a Fizz ranged? Thank you, Oren. We appreciate the support.
Want to know a secret that's not really a secret, but it's a thing? This raid is literally my only group activity I can do in the week. The whole reason I'm doing this is because my therapist told me I should do things with people.
You're waiting until 6.38 to start progging. So what, like Tuesday?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Tuesday, Oren, we're getting into P5S parties? Papada, I'm glad
God.
you're with us.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
mean,
only
we're
meet once a
casual
week.
too, Oren.
Pretty casual.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
only meet on this day, really.
Also, while we're waiting for a fill, I dropped another like devour practice thing in the Vuln Snacks resources. If you guys want to mess with it.
Do you guys want to run something else? Because I think let's call it for tonight on P5.
What are you offering we run?
I don't know. There's
There's
weekly
EX4
stuff,
and
there's-
EX5.
I mean, I would love to do EX4. We probably would need somebody else in to learn that.
Yeah. I've never
I've
done it.
cleared the EXs, they're not a problem for it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too difficult. It seems like it's going to be real cool.
Can I take that?
With
please?
4, that's pick 5, right?
Yeah, that's...
Not spoil anything. Yeah, that one's a little more complicated.
It
I
seems
haven't
really cool,
bothered
though.
to do the EXs of either of those yet.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Hey, Oren, you play Fizz Range, right? You wanna do some EX4?
Yeah,
They-
Oren,
they
you're
have
here.
Gunblade,
How about
so
you
I have
come
to
in
do
and
that.
join us?
Yeah, you know. You wanna join for some EX4? As everyone else is okay with
Dragon.
doing
you,
that?
you can take my tank spot. Trying to think.
EX4 is Hair Lady.
Wind and hair.
Trying to think if I want to stick around or if I want to head out since it's
Pantene
almost time for
mommy.
WrestleMania.
Nina calls her Pantene mommy.
Oh,
What
that's
would I-
not when you get brother.
Yeah,
I don't know much
EX4
about
is
this.
Barbara.
WrestleMania.
I have not done EX5 yet because I have not done the 5th trial normal yet. Because I have not done the dungeon before it.
How do you like start clearing savages and shit and not be able to finish story stuff?
Because, I don't know, it's not as
I mean,
urgent.
the difficulty curve is like
Because Linby never gets to MSQ.
I've saved the world, it's less urgent now.
you think that, but 7.0.
It's like, I dealt with Inwalker. All this is just nonsense after the fact.
Cool, let's do it. Sammy, do you want to stay or are you bouncing out?
I don't know. What trying to think what class I could do if I do stick around and let Deadly take my tank spot since he said he doesn't want to heal.
It sounds like you would either replace Deadly as a healer or replace Chalupa as a physical range, probably.
I think Oren's probably Fizz range, so it's probably replace Deadly as a healer, or somebody flexes the healer that has the gear score to get into it. I don't even know if I do on healer.
What am I up to anyway? 625. I'm getting real up there with healer.
Do I? No, I don't think I do on healer. I don't think I've got the item level for it. Yeah, I'm still short. That should hopefully be done after this week, because my FC and I have been updating all of our gear. And
Deadly's like, I don't like healing all that
crafting,
much. It's like,
287 pieces
Oh,
of
well.
gear as the only person with updated crafter gear that can do it. So it takes a long time. 15 hours to be exact.
because you have to wait for nodes or whatever. Right?
Well, it's not even that. The gathering's not the problem. It's just that every pre-craft takes a minute. And I have to do something like 3,000 pre-crafts.
What? Oh, I don't know. What's a pre-craft? I don't do crafting.
Basically,
Well,
like there's
I,
the
I,
final,
I help the moon bunnies. That's all I do.
there's the final gear piece that I want, and then there's like turning ilmite into ilmite ingots, and then I use the ilmite ingots to make the weapon, right? So the ilmite ingot is the pre-craft. So I have to turn the raw material into slightly processed to then turn it into something else.
That's crafting materials yourself so you can guarantee high quality parts.
Yep, and I have to do like 3,000 pre-crafts at a minute each.
3,000 P-crafts.
It's gonna be a time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while Oren heads over and Sammy decides whether they're staying or going, and we'll try EX4. It'll be fun. A bit of a
half
break.
of my crafters don't even have manipulation yet because you have to level all the way up to fucking
70.
Yeah,
Most of my crafters don't have manipulation, and it's not a level problem, it's a story problem. You have to get through the 65 story to get it.
Right,
and you,
I'll be back in a minute.
and you have to craft stupid shit on the way that they don't provide material for. You have to go to the market board and be like, okay, I'm gonna buy all this shit that I need to level up, and then you're by the end of it, you're like 3 million down the drain.
Yeah, for all the crafting story quests from like 1 to 60, you end up doing that. I think the Stormblood from like 60 to 70, they just give you the stuff you need to craft them all.
Yeah.
But the fact that they locked manipulation behind story is what pisses me off, because all my crafters are 90, but most of them don't have manipulation.
Yeah. Same here. Well, I'm working towards getting all of them to 90 now that the bunnies are out.
I kept wanting to like stream them. Eventually I reached a point where I'm just like, oh, forget it. I'll just do it off stream, the storyline, so I can get manipulation.
You know, why don't they, why don't they sell us the solution for the problem quite literally? You can level up, you can get books to level up your fighting classes. Why not sell books on the Mog Station to level up?
So Tale of a Crafter books, basically?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, and it gives you manipulation. The important part.
That would
it
be
gives you
useful. I
manipulation.
still wouldn't buy it. I'd still do the story myself, but because I don't buy much off the Mog Station.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I want to go ahead and run some more ads while we're sitting here. Again, I think it's been over a half hour. Every time I do 90 seconds of ads, I buy us 30 minutes of no pre-rolls for anyone who joins us. So, whenever we're at a low point, it is nice to do
me to repair your gear. Okay, sorry. I've never seen the request repair screen before.
They were requesting repair. What's this one? Harmless hypothesis. That leads into the top. I think there's something I need to beat first before I can get access to top. Like some Omega, no.
Wait.
Omega thing?
Hello, everybody. I'm back. What clip was featuring Orin? I missed it because I was away from my
Eden,
computer.
some Eden thing.
It was
I need
probably
to beat in order
a
to
not so wholesome clip that one will say is wholesome.
get in.
Well, it was on my channel, so it can't have been something like that. Was it one of the ones from when we did all of the EX the like first 3 EXs for Endwalker. That night that we were talking in chat and then like didn't actually talk in chat.
Oh god, that was great.
I can't believe you guys didn't say anything.
Subscribe to Lynn, follow using Twitch Prime. Same with Asheron, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4. So what's the plan, anime?
I don't know. I guess I'll give it a shot if we get a fill.
I think Orin's coming, right? Oh, there was the one. Yeah, there was the one of hand tracking and butt slapping was talked about.
Hand tracking and butt slapping. Yeah, that sounds like the average Orin clip.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stuff, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just your average everyday Orin clip. Keep forgetting that I have Eric with me. No, he's further out. Check on him a little later. Now that I'm here on Primal, how's the market for... Which ones do I need? I need Control and I need CP.
What happened? Did you get
Oh, hell no.
did you get messed up? Or did
Yeah,
did you get
no, the
dropped?
prices there suck. I think more CP9s. Yeah, these prices are
Do you want to
terrible.
get your character
Nope, these
As in-
prices suck.
animations cycle? I don't know if I understand what you mean.
Honestly, a lot of the materia prices for crafters are terrible right now because the patch happened and a bunch of people came back and a bunch of people were upgrading their crafters. And so everybody like jacked up the prices on the materia they needed to meld.
Oops.
I still need to do a bunch
My
of...
chat box around.
Yeah. I still need to do a ton of fates. Shared fates eventually. Like, I just keep not bothering. Because fates are not a super enjoyable part of the game to me.
Back there. Oh, you think it's an April Fool's thing?
And the fact that they
I have no
force
idea.
you to level sync to do them is annoying as well.
Really?
But I should get around to doing them eventually.
All right, I gotta
It's a
see
good way
that
to
now.
gain some
I gotta
experience
try.
with my
Let's see,
Chocobo,
let's see.
and it's also a good way to level
Log
up some of the
off.
lower level classes that are around the actual level for those fates too.
Yeah, right. I might need to log out.
There he.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna step down. I
Out
don't
here.
feel like having more of it.
Oh no, I didn't mean log out. I didn't mean log out as in like leave. But if you need to go, then that's no big deal. You can go.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
over here.
What I'm saying has nothing to do with you logging out.
Okay.
I've had enough social for the day.
All right. Thank you for coming, Bada.
Jojo. Hey Beavis. Every time I see that guy, it's like, what the fuck is Beavis doing in the studio?
All right. I'm
You
logging
still
out.
over
I wanna
here,
see
buddy?
this.
There he
Am I
is.
sleepy?
Still over here.
Or is this
How you
really the
doing?
April Fool's joke and Orin is just trying to get me to log out?
Yeah, same
I
as
don't.
always.
I got nothing.
I guess I need to get into the Loperite quests and things like that probably to see more of him.
So I wonder, there was an interesting thing that happened. One of my FC mates, when we were running roulettes last night, said that my character portrait was doing the doze animation. And so I wonder if there's a bug, or if it's just an April Fool's joke that randomly stationary characters will doze. Like, I wonder what's going on, or if it's like a bigger bug than an April Fool's joke.
Probably just an April Fool's joke. I noticed it, and other people in my FC noticed it today, and we're like, what the hell is going on there? Okay, still waiting on Y'shtola to get another lead. Undoubtedly when 6.4 drops. Because we gotta get back in there to get EX6. Or, well, you know, Trial 6.
Sammy, this means that you can tank if you would like to tank.
Like, everybody's on break, I think, right now.
Even tweeted it for proof.
Kind of wish we could place certain things in world outside of our own houses. Like, it'd be fun to make one of those big placeable food items and actually run down here to the last stand where everyone in the static is just hanging out and just set it on the table. I get why they don't let you, though.
Possible? Maybe,
but I just think it'd be fun.
I have no idea. I wouldn't know what would cause it.
Oh, man. Oh. Whew. I'm going for a little while today. What else is going on? What are people doing today? What the hell? God. What is everyone up to? Huh. Top ultimate. Oh God, they're starting top. Great. Yep. I do love that Final Fantasy XIV and WoW traded Reddits today as part of the April Fool's joke, right? Like r/FF14 sends you to World of Warcraft, like is World of Warcraft stuff, but it's all jokes. And then r/WoW is a Final Fantasy XIV online page, but it's like, again, all stupid jokes. I'm seeing like patch notes from like World of Warcraft talking about how they've just made this race into Vera, and this race is just going to be hour on now.
Are you
And it's
wanting
like
to
so
heal, or are
bad.
you wanting DPS? You're wanting to heal. Okay, and then Anime, are you wanting to DPS or are you wanting to tank? If Anime is still here. Ah.
I was just like hanging out on Discord and seeing what's new. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, there's another update. There's 2 updates that you have to do. Are you trying to get your stream live? Is that what's going on?
Oh god. And the graphics update stuff. Translation.
So is this a learning party?
I mean, I don't know the fight.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I definitely
Alright,
don't know the
someone
fight.
else? Are you wanting to DPS or are you wanting to tank? Anime.
Huh?
Are you wanting to DPS or are you wanting to tank?
I can do either.
Cool. Would you
I don't care
like
about
to tank
that
then?
one.
Yeah, I guess.
Asira raid is going okay. We called it for tonight.
Raid is
doing
done.
P5S. So now we are going to try EX4 for fun. And
Yeah,
hopefully not as stressful of a time.
Yeah, sure, fun. Let's call it that.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
And we just gotta fill 2 slots.
Alright. Let's...
That or we could just queue up for it.
It's annoyingly fast. Like, how so?
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. The fight's annoyingly fast.
EX4 is a good fight. Yeah. Mechanics have a break. Hello. Good morning.
Oh god.
Hi,
It
Reika.
sounds like it'll be
Just
a
so you
ton
know,
of fun
somebody
trying to
took over
avoid a
your
bunch of
stream
mechanics all around the
earlier
place
today.
while a bunch of shit's happening.
You're not new, but you are welcome. Orin, you're also not new. Oh, righto, you're still in Reika's channel. Okay, I guess you are technically new then. Welcome. Don't tell her yet? Oh, okay, I won't tell her.
Second half smoke.
Orin,
God.
I will toss you an invite now then.
Well, this sounds super
There you
amazing
go.
and tons of fun. Not like a horrible, horrible thing. that we're
Oh,
all
I know the
gonna
second
die.
half is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be great. Yeah, we got to do this. I picked somebody up.
How long is the lockout for EX4?
It's an hour at the latest, but we're just going to call
Okay.
it a month.
Okay.
Where is...
The person that is coming may be in a triple triad match, so
Okay.
we'll wait a second for
Great.
that. EX4 is the 4th trial in Endwalker, but the extreme version of it.
What the? Oh, Crossworld. Yep, I'm ready.
Hello.
Hey.
FYI for everyone here, this is still on stream for a couple minutes, or for, you know, the next half an hour or so.
Oh, you can hear me?
They can hear you.
Oh god.
They can hear you in multiple places.
Oh no.
All right, let's do this.
I had a moment.
You did? You had a moment?
Yeah.
Did I? Everyone's ready. Okay, I got all the ready checks. I didn't look at it. I was too busy looking up a text guide to this.
Oh, you mean you're
Barbariccia.
actually preparing? You're not just going in completely blind like me?
I played
Oh,
Black.
I'm going in
I always
completely
prepare.
blind. I watched
I
the
always
guide
prepare.
a long time ago, but that's about it.
I did it, but I never cleared it, and that was like months ago.
Oh, okay.
So I don't remember.
All right. So it looks like we're gonna need light parties, and block positions. And I think the difference between in phase one.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
think
my
the
first
difference
time being in
between,
here too.
Normal and EX is that normal, or in EX she does not give the sword indicators like she does in.
Great.
No, I don't think anybody knows callouts, so we'll have to figure that as we go. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's an EX trial.
Call it out
And
for yourself.
I've done the normal
Come.
quite a few times.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may
And I've got a
feast
text
upon
guide
your
now, so I
essence.
can look at the things that we fail to, how to do it.
I think I've done the normal fight like twice.
Yeah, in my Discord, we've got a voice chat, or if you want to be in. I don't. You can't hear me.
Such rich, exquisite
Oh,
ether.
let's not pull immediately.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Okay.
So we're doing.
Yeah, we gotta mark stuff. So let's just see how it goes, and then after this, we're gonna wait a minute, mark some people, and
Anything. Just pull instant.
On your guard.
all right. So this is the.
That's the thing. I remember that from.
Okay, so yep, the angle of the sword that you gotta pay attention to. Snap, she's doing air raid. She's going to, actually, we're gonna have to spread out, but in like that V that she's gonna do.
Try this.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. That's not.
How about you?
Okay. Circle sword. So in.
Jesus Christ. This is going great, guys.
Stacks on the sides and light parties. That's why we need the light parties. Oh, it's this one. Okay,
Oh,
stack.
that was different.
Okay, so if she floats in the air, she calls the sword back to her. If she squats, she dashes. She turns some
Okay then.
and I'll drag Orin into the that in a second.
My locks are as the wind. Strong and free.
Well, that was death. I don't even know how I died there. Not sure. I know she was gonna hit me. That's why I had
Let's
the
die
little
and
floating
wait a
thing over my head. But I don't know what
Okay,
killed me.
wipe it.
Yeah, just wipe it and just wait a minute so we can set up.
You've
rather
I
done
don't know
well
how to like
to last
avoid
this
that
long.
mechanic. Curling iron got all over attacks.
But
so
the
like,
battle has only
Charmin.
just
We're in phase
begun.
2. Hello.
How many phases are there?
hello, phase 2.
I think she flops back and forth between this and the first phase occasionally until she dies.
I believe we actually made it to phase 2.
Do it. You know you got it.
Show that.
I'll slaughter you all.
I have faith in you, Yuki.
Dodge
Yeah,
this
just
if you can!
I mean, you are a warrior. You can't solo it.
I'll make it quick.
Holy crap.
Jeez.
Yeah, nope. You're gonna die. Goodbye.
One time. Or not.
Okay, alright. So, Orin, join AVC, and I will...
They're already in.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Let's pull Orin in, move to... Hello!
Hi,
Alright.
Aaron.
Alright, so let's make some light parties, you know,
Big hair.
like the important things first. Light parties.
Okay.
There are too many people in this light party.
Yes, there are.
I
I'll go
will...
with B since
I always seem to be left with a light party that doesn't have enough people in it.
Okay. This is that. We're gonna mark the healers because they're the people getting stacked. And then I believe it's cardinal and intercardinal, like halfway marks.
Hmm.
Where is the what other markers do we need?
The
We also
entire
need
arena
clock
is so
positions,
friggin'
I'm gonna use
hairy.
I'm gonna use one, or no, I'll just use A again. We'll pick some clocks.
We use the order from
Yeah, I mean, we can pretty much do that. We've got some new people, so we'll figure that out. So, Aaron, I imagine you'll be top right for clocks.
Right.
So
Like
north,
oh, the other
north,
side?
yeah, northeast.
This side?
Yep. We need that marker for clock position still. Please don't remove it until we're done. Everyone else, put a stand around for clocks.
Pick a clock position, any position.
I guess I'll stay here.
Or does
here.
it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, these will be our clock positions. Cool.
Great.
All right. Yeah, because we only have one melee, so one
mine's
person
two.
can fake. Now you can grab A. So important things to know about phase 1. If she holds her sword
Oh.
aloft, it is the line AoE through the boss.
Okay.
And you want to stack on the opposite side of the arc of the sword throw. And if she holds her sword to the side, it's a donut AoE. So you want to stack behind the boss, but inside her hitbox. And then for the hair raid, if she squats, she's going to dash to the sword and weave with the big cone. And if she floats in the air, she's going to pull the sword back and do a donut. So let's assign. We're gonna go for parties 1 and 2 for the potential inner stack. Like if she calls the sword back and we also have stack markers, let's just keep it east and west. So party 1 will
Yeah,
go west,
that makes sense.
party 2 will go east. And then facing the boss or facing the center of the arena, whenever we have an arena cleave, party 2 is going to go to the right, party 1 is going to go to the left.
Okay.
So if the boss is in the middle and the arena cleave is starting from here, party 1 is going to be on this side, party 2 is going to be on this side. That sound good?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's give it a go then.
So party 2 goes east, you said?
Yep, party 2 goes east, party 1 goes west.
Such
Oh, crap.
rich,
Okay, apparently
exquisite
the range on
ether.
this is very low.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
But at least we know some mechanics now. Void Arrow is a raid wide.
On your guard.
Alright, she is holding sword out, so underneath her, but behind but underneath her.
Tell what she was doing there.
She's crouching, so she's gonna dash. Yep, she's gonna dash. Everyone spread out.
Try this.
Oh, yeah, I could not get over to that side in time. Oh, that's only for the stack. My bad.
How about you?
sword is up, it's going to be a line cleave, so be on the one side, one side, one side. She's floating, she's going to call it back to her. So, group one. Good job again. Void arrows are 8 mark.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, ley lines in this fight is going to be a disaster.
Yeah, because it's constantly moving and doing a ton of shit. So.
My locks are as the wind.
Alright, teasing tangles are going to grab people. Don't run out of it.
Get out.
I'm going to go this
Soft, strong, and free.
Thank you for
Alright, that is-
overlapping me there.
Yeah, you need to share the circle with someone else
That isn't in your own circle, right?
that is in your own circle and also doesn't have
Oh, okay. Because I was trying to stay out of someone else's circle.
Yeah.
You've done well
You
to last this
Stay in the
long.
middle while everyone spreads. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you
But the
you
battle
have,
has only just
you
begun.
have numbers that let you to say like it's like odds going
Okay, so it says, so it looks like the way to do this is if you're carrying the big AoE, you move to the outside
I'll
of the arena towards
slaughter
the
you
same
all.
number of card
Yeah,
Dodge
yeah,
this if you
yeah.
can.
Okay.
and we'll go, let's all go clockwise. just
I'll
so
make
that
it quick.
If you're carrying the stack up, you move to the opposite inner card towards the unmarked player in the adjoining circle. And if unmarked, you move to the opposite inner card towards the player with a stack up marked in the
What?
adjoining circle. Okay. Okay, I see how that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm glad you
So-
see it, because I don't.
Alright, so...
That sounded
if,
like a lot of weird nothing.
So, let's say that the boss spawns those hair raids at like 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're going to be circles. And they kind of meet up on the inner cards. So like C, B, A, and D. If you've got the big AoE, you're going to be moving over towards the clockwise intercard at the back of your circle. Like over here.
Okay.
That's saying the circle's a 3. If you've got the big stat, like the big AoE, you're going to move kind of over here. If you've got a stack up, you're going to move to the other side to meet up with the person from the circle next to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense.
And if you've got neither, you also move over to the other side. Or you if you have neither, you move to the opposite intercardinal. Okay. Towards the player with the stack up marker in the adjoining circle. So you kind of like get in the stack on the other side, out of the big AoE.
Huh.
Does
Whatever.
that make more sense?
Pretty much everything except the last one. If you have no marker over your head, I don't understand what you mean.
So the people with no markers are the ones that are going to be stacking in the stacks with the other intercard.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're usually gonna stack what on what side of the circle? Usually the left or the right.
Let's see.
Or it might vary actually.
Okay, so if you've got the big circle, I reread this and I figured it out. Okay, if you've got the big circle, you're going to go to whatever is closest to you, the northeast intercard or the southwest intercard. So you're going to be here, like towards C or towards A. It doesn't matter because only 2 people are getting the big AoEs, or however many people are getting it. You're going to move towards those intercards. So all of the big AoEs should line up on the line between C and A.
Up to V4.
Yeah, because it
Because
looked like one
otherwise-
person in each group got it.
Yeah, 2 are getting stacks, 2 are getting nothing, and 4 people are getting the big AoEs. Okay.
Yeah.
So the 2 people with nothing and the 2 people with stacks have to meet up together to stack together. The people with big AoEs need to move to an intercard to not flip everyone else. No.
But then would the people with stacks
No.
actually move out? Because then you just overlap with the person who has the AoE.
No, the text guide is saying that 2 people get the big AoE, 2 people get the stack, 4 players remain unmarked. So if you get the big stack, you're moving towards C and A, whichever is closest to you.
That's
If you
fucking
get the big
weird.
stack, you go towards C or A.
It looked like
If
everyone
you
had a
don't
stack
get the big,
there.
or sorry, if you don't get the big AoE,
Like every
you
group
move
had
away
a
from
stack
C or
there.
A, and you meet up with the other person. So big AoE, you're moving towards C and A. Not big AoE, you're moving towards B and D, and you're meeting up there.
Okay.
C and A, big AoE. B and D, not big AoE. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So, we're all going to get dragged in. 2 people are going to get a big AoE. They're going to move towards the C and A intercard. Everyone else is going to move towards the B and D intercard.
Huh. That is odd, but okay, whatever.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah,
and
sure.
We'll see what it looks like when we
Yeah.
get there, and we'll
Such rich,
Oh,
exquisite
God.
ether.
let's do a countdown.
My
this time.
hair shimmers with anticipation.
So wait, so do I still have to provoke tank busters?
I think so.
Need it in yourself and
On your guard.
So I think we're missing tank stances.
In.
Considering Orin was tank there for a second, now Cecilia is.
Alright.
I switched off my tank.
Walk on your raise. Move to your side.
Try this.
Group 1, you're on the wrong side.
Have
In the
at
middle,
you.
group 1 goes to the left. So when you're facing the wall, you're heading to the left. Yeah, it is, but she's pulling it to herself. She's about to clock. Alright, well, I didn't even think about how we're going to do that. That's going to be a clock position mechanic, I think.
Yeah, that's clock.
Let's try to get to the hair raid. So we can see what it looks like. Or not the hair raid, the teasing thing.
My locks are as the wind.
It's probably going to be weird when people are dead. So, you got the big AoE, you're moving to the AC intercard.
Strong
And if you don't,
and
you're moving
free.
to the BB one. That would be exactly how it works.
Minus the dying.
The big non-stack AoE go AC.
I don't know how this happened.
Tanks are dead.
You've
that's how
done
that
well
happened.
to last this
How the
long.
hell is the healer still standing?
But the battle has only
'Cause you're
just
gun healer.
begun.
Then I better gun myself.
Okay, so it looks like for the... If she's doing a donut and an AoE on each player, you're going to go to your clock position in the donut, and then
I'll
once the donut goes off,
all.
come out and spread the stack. Or it's to spread the AoEs. Not stack.
Dodge this if you can.
Just walk the
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, sure, double tank buster. Go ahead.
Alright, let's do an actual countdown this time. Right, if only the walls needs to kill.
Such rich,
Please
exquisite
don't walk forward
ether.
until the countdown is over. It is an incredibly
My
unforgiving
hair
hit on our
shimmers with anticipation.
Agrobox. There is no point in getting close.
On your guard.
Alright, line A, or line. So everyone on 3, 3, 3, 3. Just pulling it back. Everyone to clocks. Clock.
Try this.
AoE goes out. Now spread. Good job. You almost got it.
Have at you.
Circle. Behind her. Remember, group 1 going right to the wall. Group 1 right to the wall. Group 1 right to the wall. Group 2 left to the wall. Ashran left. Go to the other side. Ashran go to the other side. There we go. Tank Buster, don't be with the tank. Good provoke. Trying to get the res up before the season tank.
My locks are as the wind.
Alright, remember AC, if you've got the big AoE, AC.
Soft, strong, and free.
That was more successful.
You've done well to last this long.
Yeah, I know that with the partners that have included.
But the battle has only just begun.
Do you? Oh, so did not get the stack up? Or the Earth Shaker? Alright. Tanks are gonna stack to the north to soak their tank buster.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh wow.
Dodge this if you can.
If you've got a tether, she's gonna dash.
I'll
to you,
make it
so don't
quick.
line up with someone else. Dodge the spiral. Everyone else, tank your chair. The tanks were not north to stack to get that double stack. Beat up in the middle. Alright, now we gotta stack left out of the possible because we've got too many people dead. Because those are, I think, stack mechanics. Yep.
Yeah, you stacked me.
Feel my fury.
Alright, keep rolling.
You got this, Orin.
Know your place.
Big dicks.
Hey,
Okay, so right when the phase transition happens, we're gonna go to
I
clock.
should do it.
After the phase transition happens, it clocks. When the tank buster goes out, tanks go north. And everyone dodges the spiral.
Dude, I was
Then everyone goes to the center after the spiral in the middle resolves. Yeah, it looks like it's healers and tanks that get hit by those tethers. So,
and for the
right after
tethers, you
trans-
basically just don't go near anyone else.
she's going to put out a line AoE and then you wiggle the dodge. But we're going to be at clocks at that point, so you shouldn't be near anybody else in general. So right at the phase 2 transition, we're going to clocks. Alright, let's try to get there clean.
Oh, see,
and
no,
we'll-
I
we'll
went
try and
south
talk to
during
the
phase
as we go.
2. Oof. Man. Very hiccupy tonight. Because it's really hot in my room, that might be part of it.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Alright, it is the line fleet behind her. She's pulling it back, and one clocks. Clocks. Clocks.
Try this.
Yep, that's fine. Donut and then out. Both are
Wrong
good as a
side,
dead.
Nina.
Have at you.
No, it was my.
Let's just wipe it. Everyone run into the death. Stack up together. Let's just try and get the deaths faster as we can.
Honestly, that ends up happening a lot when I get like really used to being a certain, like tagged a certain number healer and then end up on the wrong side of things.
So, when she's doing the donut, and we also have the big AoEs, we need to be in our clock positions, but inside the donut safe zone, because the donut goes off before the AoE's on our face. So we're going to be in clocks, but inside her hitbox, the donut goes off, then we move out. We move out further into our full clocks. Yeah, I know it's not probably the clearest. I'm trying to learn this fight and teach it at the same time.
Yeah.
Donut
Start
first,
in
then-
donut in clock positions, and then as soon as the donut goes off, move out.
Yep.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Shimmers with anticipation. Your hair, great. Too much fucking hair already.
I got it.
On your guard.
It is a behind her. Everyone line, behind. Yeah, I'll try and call the line and donut rather. Group 1 right, group 2 left, group 1 right.
Try this.
Wrong side, so we figured it out.
Have at you.
I will explain it again in a minute. In. This is probably going to be a pullback in AoE, so pre-position clocks. Got pre-position at your inside clocks. Everyone spread out and drop down. I moved too early. I think I called that slightly too early, my bad.
My locks are as the wind.
Remember CA if you've got the big AoE. CA.
Strong and free.
Ashran.
I was trying other side.
No, you said CA.
You have
Yes.
the big thing.
I headed towards C.
No. The closest one to you then. Which one were you in? No, Ashran was right.
I was at 4. I headed for C.
Yep, Ashran was right. We just didn't have enough people alive to get all the other things I think that we
So
needed.
we need to erase this down.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
It's always interesting, like blind progging and trying to figure out how to handle stuff.
Let's not try to do things to make ourselves live longer when everyone's dead.
I guess use the LB just because it was there.
Yeah, the thing is, there's nothing there to.
I'll slaughter you all.
Yeah.
For like another thing.
Until this.
Next thing.
Okay.
And then
Dodge
just walk
this
up
if
a
you
wall.
can.
Alright, so can you explain where
I'll make it quick.
Yes.
the like the
So let's go back a little bit before that for the size.
based on because I was doing it based on where the tenor was going.
All right. So yeah, originally when I had said it, I said looking towards the center, group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right. I realized that that's terrible and very
Because
difficult
she
for
goes
me
to
figure
both
out.
walls.
Yeah. So the easiest way to do it is when we are looking at the wall, the direction that we're going, which way does group 1 want to go? Do you want to go to the left? Okay, so group 1 will always go to the left.
Rather
If
than
you're
like
facing
left,
the wall,
rather than left and right, whatever side, whatever wall she jumps to, Savage Barbary or whatever wise, is it always north or south she goes with Savage Barbary?
I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is when you're facing the wall, when you're looking at the sword, go to the left if you're group 1, go to the right if you're group 2.
Okay.
Then for the stacks in the middle, it's left group 1, right group 2. Just make it easy.
This is based on where the boss is going, right? For
Where the boss is going.
The side thing. So
You're facing
I
the
am
wall.
going left.
Yeah, you are now going
Okay.
left. We're deciding now that group 1 is
Yeah.
going left, group 2 is
Yeah,
going
it
right.
just makes more
That's
sense.
what everyone's been doing.
Like-
So I'm just gonna leave it like that and say this is what we're doing.
Basically, whenever she throws the sword, look at the sword, and you
Yes,
go to
and
the
that's-
left of the
that's the
sword.
target.
Yeah, that's what
That is a little easier for me to remember, actually.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Then for the twisting tangles or the teasing tangles, if you have the big circular AoE, you are moving towards C or A. The big one, the non-stack one. If you have the small little blue stack or you have nothing, you're moving towards B or B. Yep. That is it. Let's try and get that done clean.
I love Cecilia
walk
down
up?
here in the chat.
She
Like,
will
I'll be
aggro.
real, I'm just winging it. It's like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm okay with this.
Cool.
I'm fine with people, like, just, I'm winging it. Well, if we get the clear, I don't care.
Exquisite detail. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Alright, 1, 1, 1, everyone to 1. She's dashing. Nope, now she's dashing. She's dashing. Group 1 left, group 2
Try
right.
this.
Well done.
Have at you.
Alright. In. Everyone in. Away from the sword. Everyone go to your clock positions. Everyone go to clocks and insider hitbox. Clocks and insider hitbox.
Boom.
Now spread out. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Good job. Void arrows are right wide. Tank Buster, remember to swap. Everyone.
My
go to your
locks
clock
are
positions.
as the
Or
wind.
teasing tangles, teasing tangles. Remember CA if you've got the big AoE. CA.
Soft,
You've got the stack,
strong,
get the stack.
and free.
Now move. Almost everyone live. That's good.
Yeah, we actually did that one pretty well.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Everyone go to your clocks. Everyone stay at clocks until the tank.
I'll slaughter you
Make
all.
sure you wiggle to dodge the AoEs coming in your face.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Alright, everyone dodge the spiral. Tanks go north to take the tank buster. Everyone to the middle, everyone to the middle. Dodge both of these if you're in the middle. Everyone meet up in the middle. Back out to clocks. Clocks when you can. Everybody with a stack, meet up with someone else. Move in. If there's not enough people, there's not enough people.
Feel my fury.
Holy shit.
Know your place.
Yeah, that's better. Now we've got the knuckle drum, a lot of damage. Alright, now we've got AoEs and custom phase. All got AoEs.
Run together.
Yep, it seems like it's okay. Now flares and knockback. If you're knock out the stack, you gotta get knocked back. Yep, there's a little knockback, so gotta be towards the middle. Yo, hey, that hurts.
Yeah.
That was more than what we've seen before, and pretty clean in total.
Holy shit.
Being at target again, you get that little notification.
It's just like tons of mechanics and tons of damage there.
And then using tangles, dodging all of these stupid AoEs, that's fine. And then we'd have to meet up for stacks again with the people next to you.
Don't underestimate me.
So for the proactive we leave and we get like partners, are we doing it like counterclockwise or
What do you mean?
counterclockwise?
What do you mean get partners?
Like everyone gets a blue, or their four people get a blue circle, and then we have.
Yeah, we'll just let's just do that. Let's move clockwise. Everyone check your gear. Mine's getting kind of low.
It'll be like Rika.
Alright, let's give it one more good pull. See how far we get.
Definitely gonna be glad once we're done with stream today because of I'm smelling some delicious food downstairs and I want to go down and get some to eat.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Sorry about that. Someone was down. Alright, everyone to clock positions inside clock.
Try this.
And move out. Out.
Have at you.
Alright, 1. Everyone to 1. 1. Oh, it's not 1, it's 2. She's facing weird, my bad. Ow. This gonna be a dazzling stack, guys.
My locks are as the wind.
Remember, CA is the big AoE. You got the big AoE, go to CA. If you don't, go to B.
Strong and free.
And move.
I always forget that second move. I always forget to do that second move.
I don't know why the tank keeps dying.
You've done well to last this long.
Alright, everybody block.
But the battle has only just begun.
Okay.
I'll slaughter you all.
Alright.
Dodge this if you can.
For your tethers.
I'll make it
There you go.
quick.
Just avoid the line afterwards, after the kick.
Tank buster, everyone else got to do. Everyone to the middle, everyone to the middle. All the way in the middle, all the way in the middle. And out. Oh, we went out too early. My bad.
Damn.
Feel my fury.
Oh, how'd I live? I was
Because Ashrin was dead.
I
Know
got
your
killed by
place.
the AoE before it actually went off on you.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did I survive both?
Yeah, I got killed by her first AoE that was inside.
Is this salvageable or what's up?
I don't know, but I think this is also our last pull.
Oh, okay. I think this is
Go as hard as you can, guys. I believe in you.
we got big
So you want to get knocked. You want to get knocked to the flare. Knocked with the flare away. Everyone else wants to get knocked to the stack. Oh, goodbye. Oh man. All right. So Yuki, your inform had a red X because you're playing warrior, and you need a target to inform, which means you were too far away from the boss to home game.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you need a target for home
Yep.
game,
You
huh?
gotta have a target for home game. It's the only invuln like that.
Secret warrior tech. Sounds like a secret warrior flaw. Oh yeah, target yourself. Yep.
Thanks for joining.
Wait, you can target yourself?
Apparently.
Yeah, actually, I think you can target yourself with home game.
That was some craziness.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Foxy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I
Oh
hope
god,
that-
why'd you pull?
I
Good
wasn't
luck.
expecting that.
Goodbye.
I believe in you guys.
Remember,
Okay,
Orin, big. Just think big.
Big.
Think big.
God, what'd you pull? I love that. I leave the mission here. Oh god, what'd you pull?
Oh, that's easy.
Are you going live?
Well,
currently
soon.
live?
No, I'm not live actually.
Is
I was
out.
gonna go live later.
You
But
know
there's
what?
several people doing YouTube or VTuber debuts, so you kind of have a choice here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, where are we going here?
Oh, we have to go
Yeah.
sides. Oh no, wait, hold on. It is sides, yeah. Sides is
What's over
right.
here?
YouTuber debuts, huh?
So yeah, there's several people, but I don't know. It's up to you. Like there's White Mage Tally, 2D model debut. There's also Retro Ice Bunny. One of my children's. It's a debut.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, we have to go in.
Oh no, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's okay. We got it. Big.
No.
Well, it's stack up.
You stacked with me with a stack mark.
What, did two stack with each other?
Well, yeah, it mitigates a little bit, right?
A little
God.
bit. Yeah, it causes
Yeah,
death.
you know, it is functionally equivalent to each of you taking it on your own, because there are two of you,
Yeah,
each
so-
taking 100% damage, added together to 200, and then split back to 100.
Yeah, actually got
Yeah,
pretty
see?
far.
So not bad. Thank you.
And,
Yeah, we
Alright.
almost made it to the.
To the next.
thank you everyone for coming.
Well, oh, actually,
Yep.
almost.
Thanks everybody for being here. I'm definitely
gonna
finishing
mute
up
men
here.
stream. I will
I've
talk
been
to
going
you
for a
all
while and
very
there's
much
food
later.
now.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay.
Later, Lindy.
See ya.
Warren, you said Retro Ice is debuting?
Yes, debut model. I created their new model. Wait, Ash, you need a new model. Oh my god.
I need a new model.
The problem for me is I need more male model samples, so that's why I don't have much to work off of. I have lots and lots of female models. That might be why I haven't been making any males yet.
Oh
But
god.
I'm working on that. I found some base models I might be able to do.
Alright. We are gonna go ahead and head over to Retro Ice Bunny
But
today.
yeah, unless you find a model that I can work with, or if there's a preference you
Yeah.
have, Ash, let me know. Or if you have a reference sheet, I can probably find something. Like something that I can work with, right?
That's the problem, it's not really having anything people can work with, because I don't really have like a reference sheet or any of that stuff.
Or just give me like, you know, because your character is based off of a your character is based off of a character of some sort, right? Like it's either your character from the game, or you have an image, or you have some kind of thing, an idea that you want your character to look like, right?
I have some
I've
ideas
seen
mostly in my
I've
head
seen
though.
I've seen your like. I mean, I know there's your character in game, and you've created things on what's it called? You've created things on Gacha Life, which is also something
Like
I could work with,
gotchas and
too.
pit crews and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, like it's something. Like all I know is you have brown hair, and you're a male, and probably blue eyes. I think, right?
Yep.
I think that's it. Like that's the only distinguishable things about you. Everything else is kind of like thrown in the air.
That's the basic design. The other parts of it are things that I don't really like talk about or share too much because I wanted them to stay like mine until I got around to a point where I had the money or the talent or whatever to start designing like a 2.0 for myself.
Okay, so that means short hair. Why did I teleport? Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send this over to Retro Ice Bunny today.
Yeah, so
But that's it
basically
for
you just need
today.
you need to. So basically, your character is blue eyes, brown short hair, and fair skin. I guess that's it.
Pretty much, that's basic ideas, yeah.
All right, I'll just make something like that. Everything else is under my what's it called? Freedom of. I forgot the term, but you know what artists do with when they have the freedom of creativity. I guess this is the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I'll make something, but I still need a male model. That's the main thing. But there's several to work with. Yeah, let's see.
Anyway,
But yeah, I definitely want to work. I want to help you out because like you haven't changed your model since you became
since I got it,
right?
since Sky made it for me.
Yeah, Sky made it for you. It's a standard beat, right? Actually, it'll be right 1.0, but you know, it's a 1.0 model.
Anyway, last stream for the week is gonna be tomorrow, which will be more raiding with Damage Down Bad group tomorrow. Same time. Well, no, I started at 1 today. We'll be starting at 3 Pacific
I'm
time
about to start my stream up.
tomorrow,
Or
and then
pretty
that'll
soon.
be it for the week.
Can't even speak.
But for now,
Um,
we'll go ahead and
although,
head
I
over
don't
to
know,
Retro
I like
Ice.
Diablo stuff. I don't know, kind of want to just be one brain cell mode.
Anyway,
But
thank
I
you
don't
all
know.
for being here, and
I mean, it is
Let me
April Fool's Day, but there's no, like, the only thing I've seen is, like, oh my god,
That
why did you
link.
make me asleep?
for anyone who gets left behind
Like,
by the
whenever I
raid.
open up my profile picture of my character, there's, like,
And
a thing
I will
like
see you guys again tomorrow. All right,
I don't
thanks
know if you saw
everyone.
that, but every time you push C, you see your character, it's either on a heart, or it's either hearts or sleeping. Yeah, I'm like, why? The sleeping one, it's a personal. I take it personally because sometimes I get tired and I do get all dozy. But no, not really. I mean, it's not really I'm not really serious about it. I don't know. I might play with Icy. Let's see. Check the flag first. Oh, did they raise Callie? Hold on. Discord. Oh, here. Sorry, I'm like. Oh, it's just us. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna probably hop out of this Discord. But, yeah. Yeah, let me know, message me. My DMs are up. You know, just if you feel, oh yeah, get food. Yeah, but if you have some kind of surge of inspiration, or if you want some kind of design, or you want to bring something up, or yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna make a male, short-haired, brown-haired, blue eyes, fair-skinned character. That is. I mean, you're technically. Yeah, I mean, you're basically, what is it? Derplander, Warrior of Light. That's pretty much the basis, right? I mean, I say Derp Warrior, but meaning like, or Derplander, sorry. Like just the generic Warrior of Light. That's that we use, right? But, I mean, it's not generic, but you know what I mean. But it's easy to figure. But it's easy to figure out, though. I mean, I can just put it together. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food and also probably start stream. Stack healing.